I just saw the time on like my stream thing. I didn't know 10 minutes passed already. Also, I let the like normal playlist music play out for a bit, and like, oh my goodness, wow, guys, look, oh my god, did you know it's my affiliate anniversary and I have goals and other things like that? Like, wow, we're like almost halfway already, and it's the second day. Like, wow, yeah, coolio and everything like that. Oh, wow. Excuse me. So yeah, and I know a particular couple of people really want me to reach level 50. I know you guys really want me to. And goals 90 and 99 are just more or less. Oh, fuck. Wait, the big reveal actually. No, I just saw that you guys can see what 100 was. Damn it. No, you weren't supposed to see that yet. Damn it. Now the surprise is spoiled. No. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, woo. So like just the entire week and stuff, like get your likes donations in or whatever, and the little pin message, which I'll try and use regularly for the streams this week, is yeah, it's gonna be kind of like to help out and stuff. Well, I'll just say thank you for yesterday. That was really surprising and everything. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna try and keep that trend going and stuff, and make you guys like happy and entertained or other things like that. I agree, Nightbot. I very much agree. Um, Okie dokie. But yeah, I'll let you get like a little bit of an extra look at this for just a little bit more. I will try and message some friends and stuff on what I can do. And, get like a channel on Discord open so you guys can like, vote for games. Like a horror game for me to play. And then I gotta, buy a game and do a full playthrough of it for you guys. So, yeah. And other things like that. I'll try my best and everything. So yeah. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Okay, so get the last little view of it. Today, after honesty, I really want to try and finish this because it is close to a month now since I actually I think it's been a month almost exactly. No, not quite, but close to a month now that I have started my playthrough of 2. I want to try and finish that up soon. And if I'm, lucky and able to, I can potentially turn them into long form YouTube videos again. We'll see and stuff. Even though I still gotta like technically finish up EO1. It happens though. Wow. I'll just let the rest of the music play out. But yeah, I will attempt my best. For today though, let's go ahead and finish up my playthrough of EO2HD, and then we will go from there. So yeah, let me go ahead and just put this back right here and hide it for now. And as I made the little announcement thing in my server, I will probably have... Where is it? I'll probably have this. Maybe also this as well. Disabled. For when we get into some, like, important story beats. And especially the final boss fight. I want to try and look a bit clean and stuff. So yeah. That's gonna be the general plan and idea. No, not that one. There we go. Okie dokie. In the meanwhile, I still need to kind of figure out who I'm gonna be bringing along on this journey. I was actually looking, cause Shiraha potentially notify any attack directed at the user. Increased evasion. This is interesting, I will say. Clarity. Increased evasion with lower HP. Evasion is at full HP, 20%, 25. Not stacked with Shiraha since the two are separate checks. Affects the normal evasion rate, while Shiraha is its own thing. Taking both is definitely advised since that adds to Ronin invisibility. Man, plenty of Eternasi music apparently. Incredible. You know, fine, I'll let it play out. Like I said, I can technically try and get both. So that's what I'll do. Maybe not both. Okay. EO1, I appreciate you, but later maybe. Anyways. Fiery overhead. At all. Multiple. Increased damage. Excuse me. Okay, yes, I won't be able to.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I will go ahead and drink up some more. Also, damn, I am 2 points short to even get 1 point to this. Wow. Well, I might as well just give myself some good options. Let's do this. Actually, hold on, I need more. Okay. Nice. All hydrated and stuff. What else? 10 points. You know, TP up. Perfect. Alrighty. So I might have said the other day that I got everyone up to basically the level cap, and then again. It sounded like for a few people. So about that. With the exception of Jack Black. Literally everyone, except for Steve, is now at the level cap. And all nice and prepared now. So the long and short of it, we are extremely prepared for what's going to be coming up. And then I have a whole bunch of money I can spend to get some like good gear. At least get some like pretty simple good gear. Blitzy boy. Let's see. Just trying to think about... Oh, you know what? I might as well just go through everyone, one by one, except for Jack Black. We don't include him now. I know if he's playing... Hold that thought. I'm surprised, actually, I did not put this in my playlist thing. Anyways. Come on. Come on. There we go. FOE. FOE. There's no dance for it, but still, there is. Yes! FOE. Also, Red, I'm glad you know about this. FOE. 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 I'll let this play. FOE. Erin FOE. Oh, Sue FOE. He. Happy. Has FOE. Phonym. Wherever all that is. Nice. I'm happy. I'm very happy now. Okie dokie. Wow. Amazingness. Let me see. So yeah. I'm surprised I didn't actually put that in my thing sooner. Oh. I need to find Hexer's things really quick. What is cranial? Cranial abdomen immobile. Chances aren't terrible. Is much more reliable. Yes, but at the same time I can't get Axelas easily right now. Don't do much against FOEs and bosses. Cranial. I'm going to do that. I don't have a... I don't have a good idea for what the boss is going to be like, more or less, so I'm just going to put these both there. Also. 3 and I only have 1 point. Let's see. Three or 4 points. There we go. Well, I think we might bring along, for at least the final boss, maybe? Okay. Maybe possibly... Did I see 3 skill points? No. Okay. Continuing on. Bow, 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 bow. Nightbot. You're funny, Nightbot. Yep, me and Blitz both have. The only difference being is that for Blitz, can't do the chasers, but he's really good with his axe and just extreme damage in general. Meanwhile, I'm good for group encounters and chasing. Let's see, 2 points left. Um, 2 points into Unbind, I guess. I'm not really gonna be good for support, but I mean, why not? There we go. Let's see. Okay, so Lexi is pretty much set up. I do notice Lexi dies a lot for whatever reason, so I'm going to give them some extra HP, hopefully. Kohai, Number, multi-hit Apollon. Okay, these are all good. I wish they were likely just going to do all of these. Pardon me. Why did I say 3D? Okay, it was from Cross. Let's see. That's right. What? FOE sense for a second. What'd you misread it as, out of curiosity? Because I can't really think too well about what it could be misread for. You know, just have this on the background, so at least there's something to listen to in the meanwhile. Oh, that was... You know, I'll let it stay on. Why not? Down, 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 no. Down, 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 down. Since FOE presence. What do I even have for good thing for Kohai to spend into? Yeah, could do these two. It doesn't really take too many hits. He does spend a lot, however, for that, so... Yep. Let's see. Oh, there's gonna be ad break in just a bit. In like a few minutes. An over 90-degree day here. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I can probably guess, maybe. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Reducing counter rate. Just do this. You know, Kohai, have some luck. And just a minute is gonna be the thing. There we go. That's everyone. Now let me get the next batch of heroes and what have you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Tornado. Movement on the field. Terrify all enemy. Parry, negate. Reduce damage sustained. Okay, I think I know what I can set up Fang for. Actually, let me look at his stats. This is an amazing song, wouldn't you agree, folks? Okay, so, damn, so much vitality. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that. This is the best I can really outfit Fang for. I would love to have Rampage. I'm not going to give... Okay, I might theoretically give him loyalty. I'll have to experiment. Okay, Deadpool. Our lovely gunner person man. An extra 27 points for that. Maybe also give... Yeah, I'll give him agility as well. How much is Gunner going to be? Oh wait, it is risk shots, however. The risk shots. Elemental risks. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Never mind, got the display. Man, it's like, you've been trying to tease me. Finish the video, go back and finish it. Risk fire. Gonna be good damage, but I'm gonna have to bring Kohai along to make sure that they don't die. Heavy use of survival's first turn. I'm going to, I think. Although maybe not to level 5 or 10. I'll just go to... Yeah, I'll do this one, and then we'll just put the rest to 4 for now. 5, I mean. I'm thinking about a lot of things right now and stuff. 10 points. There we go. 11 points left over. DP20. I mean, I can only really do that like a few times. Okay, let's do that. And, Deadpool, you may have 1 point into... Okay, that's enough, I think. There's enough. Give me back my normal Legend Odyssey soundtrack and everything. Wow. Okay.
FOE! FOE!
Deadpool, you can have escape up for now. Hat. We are going to want a few things, I'm pretty sure. Man, that would have been helpful way long ago. Get that. That might actually be kind of helpful. I'm pretty sure Final Boss is going to have access to every kind of elemental attack. Fire is going to be AoE to the whole party, I bet. Ice to maybe some. Lightning to either random or one, but it's going to be very strong. Stamina is actually very good, so I might get that fully up. Not that one. Yeah, we're going to want to have a Razor maybe, a level 2. Oh, actually no, level 2. Okay, well, let me do level 5 for now. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Bravery, stamina. I don't think we're going to want to worry about having the helo. Actually, you know, just be on the safe side. Considering enemy party, yeah, we'll just do the one. Hell, against status elements. I remember it's going to be very funny to do that, so why not? If I get this, I need 8, then extra 9. So no, wait, 7. I get extra 10, 17 points. And I have no idea if fire is going to be the most dangerous. Let's just go for fire for simplicity. Maybe also I don't have to go for level 10. Let's see. Troubadour. Ifrit. 3%. Reduced by 3%, increased by 5%. Level 5, reduce and taken by 15. Reduced by 30, increased by 50. at that again? I was barely reading. Level 10, reduced by 30. Not too worth it. Ah, well. Let's try it out just to be safe. Elemental attacks. Make it the regular, so. 25 points left over. Yeah. Do it. Agility. These ones don't really matter too much for Hat. TPF could be helpful. 420. Okay, Hat does not need any HP attribute things being put into their thing. Exactly, Claire. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum. 15 points. Still feel like I can. Fire attacks might be the best. This is pretty much the best I can probably hope for. Let's see. Nah, let's not. Ow. Yeah, theoretically get this to one party member. Get that. Recover more quickly. But we're theoretically gonna have health. Go Web. I think Web would theoretically happen is do stamina first. Health. And then bravery. Increase encounter rate. No. Extra TP. Why not? And just so when Hat is trying to attack or whatever, give some strength up. Sipsy. Good. We have those. I very much could. You know what? Actually. Five, 10, 15, 19. Okay, yeah. Actually, no. Let's not max that out. That will give some extra clarity. Some dead law. 9 points. Agility, I guess. Actually, no. Won't be quite as doubled. I mean, extra TP is extra TP. So... Plus he's got plenty of agility. To survive. Okay. Next batch. Reunion, Steve, Miss, Raven, Hydrak. We have a perfect 20 party thing. We just also have Jack Black along with us because, reasons. Even though I have not actually used that reason too much. Gayumi already did. Steve is our more safety kind of gunner. Okay, fine. Do this one. Ha! Guaranteed to hit. Do that. Okay. Let's get these up a bit, I guess. Just so he can at least do a bit of extra as well. Let's not do that one. Stun. The gunner is very slow, so the fact... Now it'll probably make it actually worse. 5 points. I theoretically could. That'd be kind of funny as well. Actually, considering buying luck. Yes, I know I'm not really setting them up the best, but I'm willing to... Oh wait, he does get an extra 2 points. 5 points into that. Extra 5. He'll be able to go into 8 for this? Let's see. He'll be able to go to level 9 for it. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Let's try that. Missed. Can't really do too much right now with him, but... Channel is not helpful right now. We want 1 point in this. There we go. War Knight. Erased. If I did give Luna the ability to curse, that would be good for Curse Cut, but I can try and do that later. Let's get this batch of adventures done. Now a little bathroom break. And then we will adventure. Spilt my drink. Ah, delicious. Let's see, missed. 182. Heal himself too is definitely the big issue. Get him a TP maybe. Bind the head, bind the leg, increase damage, drain HP, bind the arms, curse. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, I don't really have too much. Oh, you know what? That was... There we go. Extra TP for him. 36 TP. Give someone 40 TP. That could also be kinda helpful, so why not? Sorry, brain just kinda froze for a bit. We'll also be fine. In terms of party members, we don't have blind. We do have poison from Luna. We don't have sleep. We don't have terrify or fear. We do have paralysis. We do not have curse. Anything. I suppose if anything. HP up. Extra tech up. When he is trying to attack. Could be Luna. No. What are the chances for Venom Cut? That is the important question. Venom Cut. Let's look at like level 5. 70% chance. Huh. Will not proc if the enemy doesn't have the right stats effect. Even though they have the highest chance. Still reduce. More reliable, blah blah blah. That all the War Magus' sword skills are untyped damage. Still deal the full amount of damage. Is affected by... Huh. Huh. I'm just going to do that really quick. Cannot terrify right now, but that's the least of our concerns right now. Hey, look at that, that's everyone. Ah. Okay. There we go. So that's everyone's skill points ticked over. So now I need to set up a party of good adventures we're going to be bringing along with us. Inflicts multiple ailments on all enemies. It might maybe be kind of cool to bring Wuna along for just a bit, so let's try that. Shiny. Let's also grab... Where are you? There you are. It's got good enough vitality. Now, who are we gonna bring along else? We're gonna need some elemental damage. Poison's only gonna be able to do so much, I think. So... I think... if I had Dazzle in an adventure, it'd be basically just the entire game. Maybe Deadpool. Yeah, I think Deadpool. Okay. Ah, never mind. I don't really need to explain that right now. Alright, let me... Yeah, in a little bit, there's gonna be another ad break. During that ad break, I will go to the bathroom. Perfect. Actually, I probably should go to the store. The game store. The in-game store. And try to get, like, some last little upgrades for our gear. Because I know we're probably still using gear that we got at the start of the Fort Stratum, give or take. Maybe Griomi or Sipsy would be better. We'll see. We'll see. My goodness, Hydrax tech is so high. Let's see. Naps, it doesn't matter too much, but I guess I will give you... Actually, no, let's give Mist to Flomberg instead. A Luck Staff, Mirage, Darksinker. I don't think we're going to be encountering much ice damage, but hey, why not? Ah, damn. Agility. Everyone can equip the Fur Boot, however. Get that to Deadpool. Let's see. Gauntlet is better. CP. This is the better option. Oh, goodness gracious. Jesus Christ, Wuna. I think you have enough luck. You know what? Because it's gonna be funny, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be funny. Okay, do I No, let's not sacrifice defense. That's better. I mean, the haze pen would be kind of helpful, but I think he's gonna be fine. It'll be safe. Oh, no. Was I gonna use this party? I don't know why I had this one like that. I think I'll use this. Actually, yes. Do that. This will be our adventuring party. As for our final boss party, I see. We'll also... All I read was elemental damage. So it's gonna be a coin dice roll for who I'm going to pick. We can maybe bring Steve along for the final. My goodness, Steve, why is your luck so high? My goodness. Okay, Resilient. Might be able to use Fang. Actually, no. We'll see. We definitely want to have Hat. Then we're going to have either Grayomi or Sipsy. Actually, I think, yeah, because I didn't use Grayme too much on this adventure, we're going to bring him along. Oh, I just realized, actually, in our current party, we have 2 healers. I'm probably going to regret that decision, but I'm going to replace Shiny with someone. Ad break in progress. Aw man, I didn't know it was going to start so soon. And that I didn't know that time passed so quickly. Well, I mean, I could bring along Blitz, Boss. I feel like his axe would be a good idea. I could also bring along myself instead, because I do have elemental chasers. Grayumi, one of his elemental attacks, and then one of my alchemists. I could theoretically also give someone... they could give themselves a fire attack. Wow. I think because I've seen enough adventure, personally, let's go for the final encounter. Let's see. Just pure normal and little damage. Okay, you know what? I'm going to pick someone right now with my dice roll. 3 options. I will use my D12. 1 through 4. 1 through 4. 5 through 8. 9 through 12. Oh boy. Here we go, and... Look at that, it's gonna be Ceres. Ah! No, Rezzy's still... Oh. Rosie still has some points left over. Let me look. 14 points. Wouldn't be able to do much. Increase defense with lower HP. Actually, I want to do that. 2 points. We will put those 2 points. You know what? I'm gonna try something a little bit, strange. I'm going to try and absorb elemental or volt attacks. In addition, let's also try to absorb ice attacks. Because we're theoretically going to be guarded against fire damage because of hat. So we'll see. Not by a whole lot, mind you, but still a bit. Alright. So, Rosie protecting us, me. Elemental attacks. I might also try throwing a few meter Rebas as well. Deadlaw, or whatever else. Blitz. Silencer and Brawn. Try to get a headbind off. And afterwards, maybe some bronze, or swap between the two. Warcry. Hat. But first off, probably be stamina. Heal that off a bit. Wait, hold on. We don't have a healer in this party. Hold up. Something ain't right. Damn it. Man. Because getting a bind off would be super smart. Getting a bind would be super smart. Even if Blitz is not going to have the best bind chance. And not to mention, actually, okay, I'm gonna think about it while I go to the bathroom and stuff. I should have done it sooner while the outbreak was going, but meh, I'm sorry. Blah 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 blah. It'll be just a bit. Excuse me, a bit. How wow 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 wow. 6. Wow. 10. Wow. Let me think. Still. Oh, I see two I like. Oh. Hello. Yes, indeed, I am back. So I think considering I sort of outfit I had for fire resistance down, I think I might go with them instead. Or, Raven, I mean. Also to... I mean, I could replace Hat for Shiny or Vixen. In that case... I mean, Blitz is gonna be all physical damage. The boss, I heard, is pretty resistant. At least somewhat to physical attacks. I mean, still, though, this isn't me we're talking about. I'm also heavily over-prepared. Yeah, I'd really appreciate having a healer. So I'm going to... wow. I think I might have to... Dang it, I don't know. So let me look at this party. Because this is a good party right here. This is pretty good. I mean, maybe not one, of course, for like the final boss. Alright, yeah, 912. Alrighty, well done. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and say this right now about Luna. Okay, so the reason why they have 3 HP out of 372. There's a skill. Let's see, Betrayal. No. Revenge, sure it is. Uses the amount of HP lost as the basis for a single enemy attack. You know, you can't really see, how much it is, of course, but, the lower HP you have, the more powerful this attack is. The damage is also, I think, either almighty or untyped, so it can't be resisted easily, or countered, or whatever. So, long story short, if you're at least at 1% HP, which is basically this, that's going to be extreme amounts of damage. I don't quite know or remember the calculations for it, but yeah, it's high. Excuse me. So though I'd rather outfit Luna instead for trying to get a couple status summons off and even some debuffs. I'll rest them up a bit later. Anyways, I need to kind of rework this party a bit. As we're going to theoretically have messed with this. Might as well swap out Shiny for someone else. So now we can either have a frontliner or someone else. My goodness, Lexi, you have so much HP now. You have more than... You have more than Neps! Jesus. I think he has HP... Okay, not fully maxed out, but still. God damn. Yeah, I think in this case, I'll try... Actually, let's see... Okay, you know what? Why not? Just so Lexi can have some action as well. And then Shiny will bring along for the final battle, maybe. I'd rather they try to survive more. Actually, hold up. Lexi also has to be in the middle. Because that is how... Yeah, Bait and Magic Bait will, proc more easily. Hello, Deadpool. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm taking a bit longer than I would like to with this, but meh. Trying to make sure I'm extra prepared. This will be our party. We're going at least into there. And I think once we get a good sense of how the enemies will be, then I will go ahead and get a stretcher. Afterwards, then I'll go ahead and get some like other party members. There you go, boss. Snow White. And just sell this. Alrighty. Get those stretches, folks. So... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reach down. One. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like this. 15. Alrighty. There's our stretch. Please me. Mark this as red. Okay, now just out of curiosity. When you look at that, this is in fact weaker. We don't need to really worry about damage so much for Neps. Moonshaped Saber. Made to cut one's foes open. EO2 10. Interesting. Long blade that can be used one or two-handed. I don't think getting a Khaled Freak would be a good idea for now. That's like 20 extra damage, so Patissa. I think so as well. Well, not actually, no. But that's a good idea for her. Luna doesn't need anything. Actually, out of curiosity, what kind do we have? Quest Rod. Funny gun. Yeesh. Okay. Good maybe for him as well. Maybe. Armor. Curse becomes its power. Line the body. So I mean, hey, should get some really good buffs with him. This looks so low. Also, it looks like I kind of have the best armor I can get anyways right now. I mean, obviously I can get bindings for Alexi. I don't think that's too good of an idea for right now. Yeah, as it is, for defense right now, I don't think there's really much I can get. I mean, there's obviously King Aspers. I could get that for a few people. Actually, like 8 defense. Extra 10. Yeah, let's do it. King Aspers. And not for these two. Unless I do a Pelta. R? Ronin? Oh, Ronin. That makes sense, actually. Ronin is Ronin. They wouldn't really care too much about using a shield. Ronin Gauge. Doesn't really do much for Deadpool. For defense, not really worth it. So yeah, honestly speaking, in terms of defense, I am the best I can be right now. Oh, actually, hold on. Wuna could use something better, I think. That's an extra 4. I guess not, actually. Do I really... I mean, not like I have much else money or anything else to really spend my money on. Alrighty, yeah. I can only get one of them right now. As until I do the bosses again. I also have 3 super weapons. The axe? For you? What? I can give a damn axe to the... What? And a sword. Is it just trying to check for a lance in it? I think it's just trying to check for a lance in it. What is this? Why can't I give a bear, and by extension Fanged, an axe, you know? It honestly makes them just a tiny bit more kind of... Actually, no, because then they can't use their attack skills. That's still funny, though. Yeah, I could give Blitz the bomb axe. That'd be a big damage boost. Unfortunately, no cool kind of sword for me. Zamiel. And I can only really buy one more super weapon. Which I think it might be Yotol. So that way I can give it to Grey Yumi. Buttons. More than likely might be Yotol. Give that to Greyumi. And then, yeah. Might theoretically be how we do things. I'll see you later, though. Everyone else, you can hold on to these for now. There you go, boss. I hope that emote gets approved sometime later in I don't know, on 7TV, because I might have put up a few funny ones. Okay, well, let's see. Let's not dick around much more, and let's... Jesus Christ, Lexi. Let's go ahead and get to finally exploring this place and confront essentially God. We're just remembered that I need to grab some items, so let me just move over here really quick. Editor, cut this out really quick. This does not count. Just give me all these for now. And I don't really need to have the rest of these for now. I will take some more chimes. Okay, let's go and try that again, I think. Damn it, Deadpool, you got 10 damage over. We could have had funny 666 for damage. And yes, as you can see, I kinda did some exploring on this floor at the very least. Also because I just wanted to get some good experience and extra items. Speaking of money, incredible. Do these? Yeah, they do. Deadpool, I think we can. Good job, you guys. Damn it! There we go. Do you not dare? Okay, good. All I'm gonna say is that Magic Scream, very dangerous ability. Makes sense to have it this late into the journey, however. I would choose to not engage with FOEs right now. And now wants to aggro. Alright. Let's go down this way. Let's not go down this way. There are 3. I think actually I'm going to try and set up for a bait. Look out. And that is why bait is so good. Yeah, this is an older... Okay, so Eternauty came out on the DS back in the day. Then afterwards to the 3DS. And now, after so long, the original DS trilogy got the HD sort of remaster. And is now available on both the Switch as well as Steam. First off, let me walk through this. I'm sorry, what was that? As you walk through the castle, a shining wall blocks your passage. Interesting. That is brand new dialogue for that. Thanks. But yeah, Eternauty, you have to draw your own maps. You have to set up good party setups. You know, have like a healer, a tank, and bring along some elemental damage, or whatever else have you. Stuff like that. And then you're gonna be pretty much golden and stuff. You're gonna have good coverage and everything like that. Stuff like that. As long as you plan ahead, you're gonna be safe and everything. The Serpent's Narrow Path. As you explore the wondrous castle and the heavens, the mysterious voice sounds again. Those who have fallen to earth, what are your feelings on the dispensation of nature? The question perplexes you, but the mysterious voice has not finished speaking. The dispensation of nature is death. Those who live will one day die. It is inexorable. What if you could defy it, however, thereby overthrowing death itself? I researched the problem of death for many eons. It should be put to good use. The greater one's vitality, the more effective the sacrifice. The mysterious voice falls silent once again. You have no choice but to press onward. So it's difficult to show, but someone's speaking over some kind of intercom. Either in a taunting tone, or whatever's have you. Questioning us on why we do things. I see it going that way. I see that goes up, I think. And that goes like that. I haven't yet any thread, yes? You know, it's always one thing or another that I seem to forget. Oh well. Before I at least do go back, let's at least explore. Let's not explore, I think. Also, depth perception is not my greatest strong suit. Thankfully, this path does not go that way. That does, however, mean that this does go like that. Or not. I'm a little bit silly and stupid. Huh. They both go like that. Because I'm pretty sure this place is symmetrical. It's going to be like this. Let's just kind of see. Came to do some exploration. What new enemy? Nozuchi. It's just straight up a normal Nozuchi. Let's go for a poison. Poison, poison, poison. And again, Luna has 99 luck. I maxed out poison. Oh my goodness. I don't think it's going to even die from poison. Oh no. Oh. Headbound, legbound. Well, that was very short. The poison did not even matter. Oops. Oh well. Pale. Oh my goodness. I can see that right around the corner. I mean, thankfully it's going the other way, so I think actually it's like this. I think it is right there. As far as I can tell. Can't really see too well, so... Not there. Think like this. Similarly, that means it's going down like that instead. See enough away over there. It's an aggressive type, it only chases. It's gonna be diagonal. God, I'm such a nerd. That wall goes there. Hi, Gray. Hello, hope you're doing well. We are exploring, and I forgot my area thread back at the, back over in town. Well, forgot to buy one, so I need to head back to town and, go do that. Oh, look at that. Ebon Wing. Well, since it's a... You know what? Let's try for it again. There we go. 300. 372. 357. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, of course it's gonna be going down. Oh. Yeah, I see it goes like that. And of course I know it's gonna be symmetrical. Doesn't it? It's gonna be like this. I think it might just be completely symmetrical. Right, hold on, I see a path over there instead. It does go around like that. 3, 1, 2. Right. I'm gonna theoretically say there. Path. Set that up. That goes straight down. Okay, so it doesn't go like that. Not perfectly symmetrical. Three spaces. Okay. Looks like that. Okay, Nozuchi, weak to fire. Dangerous for a snake that has evolved into a smaller size in exchange for control over ice. You say, huh? Tail Lash Vine. Full bind, and then ice damage, huh? Crap apple. And of course. Let's go for this. There we go. Ow! Gotcha. Okay, so it's not aggro-based. Or nearby battle-based. Oh, wait, look at that, actually. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, I see. Ah! Ebon Wing. This winged horror's control of sharp, biting wings allow it to hunt multiple prey at once. Oh. I think I did fire damage. Oh wait, no. I did poison to it. No, missed! Oh god. Ow. Okay, all party attack. There we go. There's a full loop of... not destruction, but gets decay. And I'm full inventory. Oh, who am I to, deny? I can pick up some stuff, yeah. Do this really quick. And we got plenty of cry roots during off time. Lemon core. There we go. Hopefully, please. You know, I'm going to quick save just in case. I'm sensing something bad. Wild Rose. Wild Rose. Life Honey. Life Honey! There we go. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... I'm guessing it doesn't move around then. Or maybe it's nocturnal and other things like that. I agree. Let's go ahead and head on back to town. God, I love the stormhead that's just outside the castle. I mean, hey, this floating castle has to be somewhere. Why not hide it in like a thundercloud or whatever? Yeah, these. Hiding in Ariadne thread, don't forget that. Melpata. Comet Whip, Steel Gun, Expel Code, Fur Boot! Axela! I don't know, it actually sounds kind of fine to me in all honesty. Let me... sound alerts. It is only minus 2.4, which is approximately 75. Okay, you know, let's drop that down to 60%. I don't know, I thought it was always decently volumed and stuff for me. And yeah, I know I'm quiet and stuff. I can't really do much about it. Besides make it a better mic. Potentially. We'll see, though. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Anyways, I need to... Axeles, where have you been? And I can finally buy as many as I want. I'm giving myself, like, 6 of them. Also give me an Ariadne thread. And I can also buy Bravins as well. I don't know if that's going to be too helpful or not. Oh, I go to True Shard. I don't think I can actually get that right now. A mouse. 50 HP, 50 TP. I think I'd rather just go for a regular Amrita. Maybe, possibly. I have a few items. Ah, well. I'll be fine, I think. As long as I at least have decent gear. And, whatever else, I think I'll be fine. Do I have a Soma? I do have a Soma. I'm gonna hold off, actually. First, basically, I have to turn my up by 20 to hear you in the game. I don't know. I think I'm kind of like at a good point where I am for my audio and stuff. I don't know, though. We'll see. This way! Don't worry, editor, just, turn it down in post. Okay. I'm using a war chime right now because I don't care too much about the random encounters right now, so take a right. Huh. See, just over there. 2, 3, 4. An FOE, huh? Straight ahead. Bit twisty-turny. I'm sensing one of these. No, it's not. Oh, okay, so not over here. Okay. Not really. Okay. Okay, so I need to come down over here then. Yeah, I knew it. And just this one. Murder! Ow! Not there. There we go. There we go. Alright, so down here. Yeah, you know what, might as well just mark that. Actually, no, don't mark it, so that way I know I can go down it later. And map it. Treasure. And nut. Okay, so... Gonna be right there. Oh, hey, look at that. There's one right there. I should be fine, though. I think I have to. Well, no time like the present, I guess. That's weird, because red usually means that they're going to be really aggressive and try to chase. Well. Yep, oh well. Just a little top off with my Soma. Yeah, it's good enough. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. Did I say we got a preemptive attack? If so... Okay, if it is going to be preemptive, might as well go for... Oh wait, I have them both? Okay, no. No, I didn't. Good. Okay, good. Not way to fire. Just in case, go for that. Headbound, good. 2 attacks, yep. Then we don't need to worry too much. Go for the paralysis just in case. And... I think it might be weak to ice, so... 250-ish. Nice! Okay, we're safe. Or not. It might have been weak to ice. I'll do that. Or fire, maybe. Nice. Maybe not. Maybe no weaknesses. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Another one might. Ricochet. Alright, those wore off. Now go for this. Go for this. Maybe. Good. Ow! Woohoo! I made a good call in 0 experience. Yeah, that's one issue. Okay, yeah, so these are nocturnal FOEs. Not my favorite type, but hey, I can try and work around this. I saw it was like that, I think. Okay. Lexi also got a bit hurt. Get them a Medica. There we go. That'll be good for now. Pathway going there. No. Okay, curious then. Where are we gonna have to go then? That's going that way. One-way trip. Yeah. first. Hold off on some skills for a bit. Nice. Guys, please stop missing. Stop missing, please! I know it's gonna go over there. Not that. Another ward chime. Crab apple. Restore some HP. Apple. Aha, I see. Naruhodo. The game theoretically does want you to be doing this while at nighttime. Okay. Pat pat indeed. Oh. I survived well enough. Normal turn now. It's gonna go for a charge, I think. Just in case it's not going to. This. Luna, try and get another cranial. Oh wait, I can check. Is in fact resistant to elemental attacks. Its true intelligence is in its center, which directs the rest of the poison-fanged heads. That would have been nice to know a bit earlier. Good. Okay, good. We're a bit safer. Just a little bit safer. I know it's gonna go for a banquet, I think. Oh, never mind. Charge. Okay, never mind. There's still a possibility it's gonna try and just do that instead, so just in case it doesn't. No point in that. Good. Oh, I could do perfect. Luna's gonna act slower. Nice. Hell yeah. And it's a bit silly, stupid. Let's try for it. Just if one can try something else. Yes! Game and set. Hold off, Deadpool. Actually, you know what? Give yourself a animator so we can top off later. I'm sensing danger. $69. 96. And counter. Perfection. Even if I didn't get experience, I wouldn't be caring too much. see. I see. Okay, not a hot dog. So why would I not go for this one? Unless the draw distance was like extremely bad on DS? Or this was invisible? Excuse me. Oops. And Fizz missed. I see you all the way over there. Right above it. And more likely right behind it. A path going down. A path going not the ape's way. There we go. I see another gather point. Whack! 2, 3, and then 4. Probably a little corner room like this. Uh-huh. So yeah, have to go like that. We don't really need the full heal. I can't get any more take items, so yeah. Normal turn. Gonna go for that. Gotta imagine. Headbind. Yes! Well, we're safe now. Could we actually theoretically get that off? We got a very low chance for it to successfully proc. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's safe enough to try and risk it for a biscuit. Top up. Gonna go for that again. Missed. Amrita and Frailty. Yo. 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 Okay, never mind. It does counter that, but like still. And yo. I know it's gonna go for that now. Or nah! Try for it again.
Wow!
we... Oh, God!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Can I hold off on that, maybe? And then, yes. And then... Now, thankfully, the FOEs don't give experience, and we don't have to worry about experience anyways. Yeah, do a... Ailing. One more time. There we go.
Yeesh.
Right up here. Yep. Probably symmetrical. It's probably gonna be a little rectangular. No shortcut? Question mark? Doesn't look like it. Not symmetrical. This hurts my brain. And my OCD. Ah, well. Oh, wait, next floor actually is going to be... Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Get this. Okay. Right up here is going to be... Aha! Right next to us, actually. A crazed black beast. Geomagnetic pole. Okay, so there's a door right there. That can only lead to, like, there's so many good things knowing this game. Why does it go like that? Whatever. Okay, what's this gonna be? Or nothing. As you stalk the castle's halls, the mysterious voice sounds in your mind for a third time. Those who have fallen to earth. Have you no interest in gaining immortality? The question rings in your ears as if a corporeal presence had spoken it not 2 feet away. Have those who have fallen to earth forgotten the terror of the shadow of death? Influential men, mighty kings, all who gain power share the same dream in their hearts. Immortality. Countless men yearn for it, and each face death in turn regardless. The grail of kings I have attained is what gives humans the power to overcome death. Do not approach me lightly. On this very floor is one who was once a veteran explorer. Through the power of the Holy Grail, he has been granted might beyond his human form. The mysterious voice takes on a slightly taunting tone, as if amused. To protect my research, I gave him the power of immortality, creating the Colossus. I look forward to seeing your mere human strength pitted against its almighty power. The voice falls silent. Whatever it spoke of is beyond your understanding. But from what you can deduce, a fearsome enemy awaits you on this very floor. Your heart races as you proceed through the labyrinth with the utmost caution. Yeah, FOEs. A veteran explorer, you say, huh? I see, Naruhodo. Oh, there's an FOE right there. Actually, I guess I could mark all these. they're probably going to be relevant until we defeat whatever it is. God, I hope it's not going to be like another Chimera situation where they will have lackeys trying to like help them. But yeah, Veteran Explorer, huh? That sounds a mighty bit strange. Are they going to step forward? Yeah, they do. Step around and stuff. Going down like that. What number are we at? I forgot to turn that stuff back on. Oopsie. Blah. That's not right. What? Why are you back at 27? We're supposed to be at 28. We're supposed to be at 28? Alright, hold on. I just need to go over back to Streamlabs. You know what? Heck it. I'm just going to technically reset it. I'm going to technically reset it. Where sub goal? We're going to reset it. Hold on. Its starting goal amount. Its starting amount. Reset. Reset. Bruh. Man! Why you gotta be like this? You can fix? I would greatly appreciate that, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Let me... Man. Dashboard. Alert box. Okay, we're going to, okay, just so you guys don't hear it like a bunch of times and stuff, I'm going to disable alert box. Test. I gotta do this so much. I don't know. I think I made a mistake. The mistake being me. But can I okay. Huh. Well. Well. Hold on, I think I got another idea. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Okay, how's about instead end goal? Okay, yeah, there we go. I can now do this. Save settings. I do this. Okay. Followers. Followers. Oh, I need to press launch. Bam. This isn't right. Now. We're also on 37, I thought. No, 38. Alrighty. Bam. Is this gonna make you happy? I'm slightly stupid, I think. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? And, bleh. I hate everything sometimes. Oh my god, now you're happy. Now you are happy. Brrr. Ugh. There. Okay. Now it's at the right amount. There. We are at 38 and stuff. Oh, look at that. That was still popping up for a bit. But yeah, we are at 38. I forgot to turn it back on. I kind of forgot and stuff. And we're about to get an ad break and stuff. Excuse me. Okie dokie. But yeah. Okie dokie. But yeah, it's fixed now. It's 38. It's proper. I might have to do that. Maybe every time. Who knows, though. Anyways, back to this. Oh, I know what that FOE is supposed to be. Maybe not. Interesting. I'm going to go back in here. Well, hey, we imagine that I get called to dinner around the exact same time as well. The encounter rate does not seem existent. They disappear when I go in here. Interesting. I'm going back down the floor. I want to try and find the shortcut as well. So yeah, that's what'll be and what. So yeah. Okay, well, let me get into my little AFK thing. Because I don't want to go into that again. So instead, I'll just put my little sleepy self right here. Where is my text? I do not have text. Oh well. Grab text. There we go. There we go. And there we go. We're about to get an ad break anyway as well, so yeah, that is perfect in a way. And then meanwhile, you guys can, like, I don't know, mess around with, like, whatever and stuff. And, oh, wow, look at that. Wow, the incentives and stuff. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Glizzy goal. Okay, okay, there we go. I might as well just keep that little thing there. Hide that. And put myself back in my little corner. This button is a bit less. Yeah, 15. There we go. Okay. Shalom steel. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go and do a little looking around. I need to find preferably a shortcut like that. Now, usually it's just one to go straight across. But as you press on through the ancient castle, you find a small button on the south wall. It seems to have been neglected for years, but it somehow manages to catch your interest. Though pressing it seems to accomplish nothing, before long, a disembodied voice sounds. Environmental changes still happening. Everything inedible extinction. Elite researchers, every nation. Human genome recombining. Gene's body. Human weakness. Live eternally. Yep. Become king. New lands. Genes. Human cells. Split. Immortality. In this world, live, telomere, improve. The mysterious voice abruptly ends there. You cock your head, marveling at the strange phenomenon, before returning to your quest. I'm gonna just call it lore for simplicity. Telomere. I do not know what that is, so... Also, I don't include a space, usually. Well, this is a few. Damn, she doesn't have enough. Hello, Allie, as well. Hell yeah. And we also got bound. And we're getting banged, dude. Like hell. And debuffed. Please, for the love of God. My goodness. This one, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. I did it! Yeah! Murder! Okay, so I'm guessing no, like, easy shortcut then. High encounter rate, though. Damn it, she doesn't have enough. Lots of enemies are weak to fire, I'm noticing. So I'm wondering if I made a good choice with choosing fire damage to specialize in. Brave Gauge. Made for warriors who never flee from battle. 30 defense, 1 vitality. That might be good for Alexi more. Ow! I can't be wielded by them. Oh boy, yay. Yeah, the one like attack is gonna be fine. Ah. We might have to just... I think what I might have to just do is maybe... I'll go around like this and stuff. A little bit smelly to do that. And yeah, it's literally just kind of go around like that. It's fine enough. Get a couple more items. Yeah, I do have my gold thing up. Crap apple. The encounter rate is really high, actually. $420. Hell yeah. A couple more battles if I can. Yes, I love the experience. I would like to just get some items, please. Nighttime. Yeah, there we go. Yep, and now they are moving about. There's only one left, though. Yeah, they are nocturnal. Woo! Yay, my favorite FOEs. Wow. That's gonna be good money. Charred bone. Not as many, but hey. Golden Dog. Dotanuki, Evil Arm. Okay, let's see. A cudgel enhanced with dragon scales can cleave the toughest helms in twain. That's nice to know. Unfortunately, I can get Yoto. So that's unfortunately not too helpful anymore. Propels demonic energy, even when the bearer is unarmed. +1 strength. I'd rather stick with the gauntlet, in all honesty. That 3 defense is not going to be worth it. Okay. I could use a couple more Medicas and Ritos. Oh, I guess actually, no. It's more cost efficient to get Amritas instead of Hamals. Yeah, that is just not worth it at all to do that. There we go. Medica 3. Alrighty. Get a rest in for the night. Oh yeah, I did advance 2 floors. So...
Oh, Gold Shadow. How may I help you today? Are your parents reachable, may I ask? And we were thinking of including you in the Chronicles as great heroes in the Guard's history. I'm determined to have a full catalog of your lives in it. But your journey's not over. When will it end, I wonder? I'm eager to find out. Expect great things from you.
Ah, it's you. How's your exploration of the floating castle proceeding? I've been doing some research on the subject. The Grand Duchy provided me with some information. But it's hard to verify if any of it is true. To me, it all sounds like a fairy tale. There's one thing that gave me pause, however. In the Heavenly Keep Center, the Black Beast waits to punish the wicked. Another fairy tale? Who knows, but the winged ones exist. So might this Black Beast. That's all the advice I have for you. May the Wetland's blessing be with you. Then we got a bit of a mini-boss to worry about.
Ah, it's your lot. Seems like you've gotten quite used to exploring the castle by now. Before you found it, it was just a legend. No one knew it really existed, right? It hasn't been that long since you found it. And yet, it acts as though it's been there all this time. But if you think about it, a floating castle above our heads, looking down on us, doesn't it give you chills?
Oh, hi guys! Oh, your clothes are so dirty, Nips. Let me see if I can get that stain out.
Ah, I don't think it's coming out.
I might just send it to the washer. I got the mud off, but I think you'll need a professional to get it looking like new. Your face is all muddy too. Here, hold still. There. Much better. I know I can't go on a journey with you all, but if I can help you in any other way, I'd be more than happy to. Thanks so much, Shadow. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. We did miss floor 22's talk stuff, but meh, it's fine. Can I help you? Oh, hello! It seems everything is going well for you. I hear all sorts of patients mention your name. Be sure to let me know if you find anything new. I'm only interested in new materials. The guard hospital is the fucking worst. Get a nice full rest in for the night.
Ah, hello, children.
Oh, you're always so filthy. Here, wipe yourselves off with this. It's pretty funny how, even now that you've found the floating castle, you're still the same people you were when you first walked into my inn. Maybe those fairy tale heroes aren't always as wonderful as they sound, huh? Oh, wait, the long face. You thought you were just like those heroes? Stop dreaming and go wipe your feet. Blah. Okay, I think we got plenty of, like, items. I need another nectar, just in case. Let's see, yeah, Nebs, you're so filthy and stuff. Why are you, like, protecting us and stuff? Why are you trying to, like, take the enemy's attention all the time, huh? What, are you a masochist? Alrighty. Thankfully, we also have that. Hopefully, whatever else is happening in there, we can just kind of ignore. Axel is. I imagine it's just gonna be like 20-ish or whatever. I wish we could more easily. access our force gauge, but meh. Or force boost. Okay, yeah, so whenever I'm on this floor, this room, it'll happen. I feel like somewhere in the center right here is where it's gonna be. Yeah, see? You know what? Why not? No, no. No. A small crack is visible in the castle wall before you, but it's impassable from this side. Okay. Let's try going... I did not anticipate this. Oh, I mean, it's just a death man. I got this. Let's try full guard. Wait, did I go for bait? I wasn't paying attention. I did. I'll try it again, just in case. Okay, I think we can just go like so. Oh, now you want to. Now you want to use that attack. No, great, amazing. Okay, so that one's a combat-focused one. Alrighty. And it does aggro now. Oh, I think I know exactly how they want to do that, however. Of course, there's going to be a gather spot right there. Good, you're going to stay over there. You're going to ignore me. Like the good little ball creature you are. Oh, those don't chase forever. Good. I don't have the field skills, however. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm like do this. Brain power. Not like I even have that much brain juice to go anyways. Okay, you're right here. I suppose I don't have a bell. Yeah, no. Also, there is no encounter rate whatsoever. At least so far. I do appear to have walked myself into a corner, but I got this, though. Whee! Deathman. What do you mean? Oh, well, goodness gracious. Look at that. That's a fucking lightsaber. Goodness gracious.
Ow! 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 Ow!
This does appear to be a problem. This does appear to be a problem. Oh wait, hold on. I can, please for the love of God, Plork. Please. No. No! Ow! That was instant death. Okie dokie, we're going to, Summoner 1. Yeah, fair enough. I summoned Death this month. All the way up there. No worries, hold on. We're just going to do this. Okie dokie, let's see here. Uh-huh, I see, uh-huh. You wouldn't want me to do that, right? That would not be very fun. Anyways, yeah, we're going to, What was that? What in the fresh hell was that? 300 dental at my ass. I'm going to spend that much. Blech. Got a little corn string hair at my teeth finally. Yeah, no, I'm not going to, Okay, well. That totally wasn't harrowing or whatever. Okay, so I think I need to bring along a different gunner for that part. That part of these guys. Yeah, goodness gracious. Thank you, Shiny. Goodness gracious. Jeez. Okay, think. What, So I think we do need to bring along... Likely. I think, well, Yep, you're gonna be vital, I think. Actually, I think you served your purpose well for now. Now, let me experiment. Oh, no, good time to experiment, but still. Experiment nonetheless. I think Miss, you might have to be in the back row. Now, Steve. Steven Stevenson. There you are. don't know how to feel about that. You guys not. I gave you health shot. Bang, I did not give those. No, yeah, it was hat. Yeah, no, well, we'll try. Goodness. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Hold on. I was literally able to give Jack Black. What do you mean by this? Yeah, I can. What do you mean by this? Hold on. Jack Black. Because he's a Lancet. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I was like, oh my god, the beast can use anything? Wow, look at that! Beast is literally useless. Is quite literally useless. It literally only gets one thing and has to rely on accessories. All bind resist, terror, cut. Yeah, if I can find it. Yeah, this is technically going to be really helpful. And also give me a cut talisman. Sure, there you go, Vixen. I'm too used to the others. Oh, I'm so gross. White choker that guards the pure heart. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was not really for them, but hey, sure. Also... Okay, let me look at this. Okay, Steve, you can hold shut, which stops them. Damn, I kinda wish I had a... No, wait, it's a field, not a pole. Lures to that spot. Just in case I forget. not gonna lie, this feels like the one time I would have to do that. I'm going to flip a burger. And why not? Wow. So, I don't know. That way it felt like it wasn't really going to be. I mean, what is it? Literally just like get all the way around to like spots like this or something. Hold shut. In a very wide area, in fact. Jesus Christ. Okay, Okay, Saris, I'm sorry for not bringing you sooner. So that lasts for a good while. Now it did. Also, I'm not seeing anything over here. Surprising until... Oh, wait. I see over there. That's one way to try and do this, I guess. Sus. I do not trust the doorway. I do not trust it one bit. I'm gonna quick save because I'm sensing something kinda bad. Those are 5 FOEs. Aha. Okay, look behind it. Probably something like this. I can't really test. Oh, it does do that. Try it. Ah, it's a robot. What do you mean blindsided? Legs. I don't think a lot of us really need legs. Okay, none of us need legs. Oh boy, yeah. Saris, I am sorry for not bringing you sooner. Whoa. Maybe if I did put those to sleep. Nanny. Arms is a bit more dangerous. Nanny the I'm so... yeah. I'm panicking, okay? Guardian. Not like Breath of the Wild. Mechanical guardians who constantly patrol the Colossus's shrine to ward off intruders. Brrr. Way too... Terror, poisons, sleep, confusion, and blindness. And of course also... Oh! What is that? I just saw that HP. What is that HP? Oh no, it's lackeys. It is lackeys. Oh no. Also, fuck it, just go forward. That's a bit of an issue for now, actually. And maybe it's respawn infinitely. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, there's still some way. Good. Okay, just go forward. Oh, well, look at that. Hey there. Any chance I can, you know, find a shortcut somewhere? You're not gonna just have me instantly get into, like, a fight with, whatever this thing is supposed to be, yeah? Oh, what am I saying? It's this game. Okay, well. Top up on some TP. Is there anything to worry about? I don't think so. Gonna quick save. Yeah, of course. Alrighty. Snooze ad. There we go. Let's try it. So, if you remember watching at the very start of this game, does that hair look familiar? I'm not the most confident with this right now. Let's try. Yeesh. Owie. Yeah, here's how much damage that was. We got physical resistance down. Max down, whatever. I really don't quite know. Oh, this is appears to be a site issue, I think. Ow! Guess how that, I was curious why it wasn't practical. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, let's see. I mean, I was totally super good, but... Nectar, perhaps, but I feel like they're gonna die instantly, so... Don't you... Are you for... That's my own personal fuck you. I go for that again. Oh no. Okay, good. as like the least of our concerns. Okay, now you're having fun. Yeah, I feel like that would have been better. Just give it some electroshock therapy. I did the wrong spell, but that's fine. So we can see it. Oh yeah, that's the right ability. Okay, yeah, because in Warm Night and stuff, okie dokie. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I got both of its drops. You know, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Colossus, Guardhorn, Red Spine. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. After felling the overwhelmingly powerful Colossus, the voice sounds in your mind again. So, it seems no monster my devising can deter you. Then, you leave me no choice. Come to the 25th floor, the pinnacle of my stronghold. As Overlord, it falls to me to end your journey myself. One way or another, I shall use the Grail of Kings to install new life in you. The mysterious voice fades away with this ominous promise. It seems you are drawing near to the dread Overlord, and the Holy Grail he wields. You consider returning to town and stocking up on provisions before proceeding. Not yet. Not just yet. And just as I'm finished with all that, the ad break starts. Also, I'm glad I didn't have any lackeys. Oh. As you walk the ancient castle's halls, you see a small button on the west wall. It seems to have been neglected for years. Accomplished nothing. A disembodied voice sounds. Succeeded. Machine body. But why? Leave Earth. You leave behind your research. Gene will. People forever. Arc plan failed. Now I continue. Even alone. The mysterious voice abruptly ends there. You cock your head, marveling at the strange phenomenon before you turn to your quest. Huh. Now we can at least go up to the next floor really quick. Might as well, honestly. We're kinda okay. 69. No longer 69. 62. No longer 62. Wow. The dark eyes see all. We can at least explore a little while, so... Oh, fair enough, then. Oh, this is a big door. I guess I should have used a Emperor 1. Hold on, what? Hold on, I need to look at something on the wiki. Because I think, actually... Etrian Fandom... Time... Calendar, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even notice Summoner 1, which we were on the previous day, I think? Yesterday? Question mark? Whatever? That was basically New Year's! Oh my god! I didn't even notice that! I mean, we've been, journeying and stuff like that for like a full damn year. Hell yeah! When most of that time was spent like just going days on end, just genociding monsters for stuff. That's funny. Oh, Robos. Steel gun. Steel, look, it's you! You look a lot more mechanical than I remember. You did do something with your hair. What the hell is this? Oh. Claire, hold on. Did you... Claire, did you try and do all my 7TV emotes? You're funny. You're funny, Claire. Also, I can do wild cut. Also, don't spoil everyone yet. I haven't gotten Grayumi approved yet. Hell yeah. Dead. Damn that resistance. I love empty rooms that do nothing. Also, keep that particular emote. You know exactly which one it is. A surprise and/or stuff. It will be very funny, however, once someone does see that and conspiracy to yell at me. So. I hope your camping trip is going well, Claire. Oh, FOE. Yeah. Oh, hi there. You know, I don't think I want to worry about you right now. Yeah, you're gonna stay right there for now. God, imagine it's just like the damn bull enemy from earlier. And the autumn thicket. Oh wow, I loved this one. It is so ugly. It looks like regen for real. Well, except a lot more organic. Steel gun. A humanoid mecha with a devastating firearm that rains down bullets upon his targets. Snipe and Braint. Roger just read. Mark that they are in fact immune. I can see you're having fun, Claire. You enjoy yourself. Also, we short-circuited steel. That was no bien. Oh, don't you dare do this again. I hate puzzles like this. You're going to, above on the south wall. Surpass mankind. Gained. Immort. Ancient ledge. Power. Dreamed by. King. Mighty. Grail. Kings. Everyone. Saved. Will be. Saved. But. Why? Well, answer. I research. Prevent everyone's death. Live forever. Still here. The mysterious voice abruptly ends. Yeah, it's a week, so I gotta book it. Hello there. I would like to not partake, though, so you can kindly fuck off, and I will be going down this staircase. Crazed Black Beast. I guess actually... Now I reminded myself... So the Colossus that we just fought and stuff, so you saw how it was heavily resistant to our physical attacks, and it was only really Ceres and Steve using his elemental shots that we were able to properly combat it. The leading theory for the longest time is that Colossus was Hrothgar, who we met all the way back at the start of the adventure. Meaning, at some point, while we were not looking or anything, Hrothgar's body was retrieved by the bird folk, taken to the castle, and then he was turned into that, well, Colossus. And as it stands, even if we are going to, kill him this time, there still are... I mean, the Overlord is still going to be able to revive him over and over again. So Hrothgar, Scylla, all these other monsters we've been facing up to this point are never going to be able to know true death. So in addition to helping save... Hold that thought. In addition to helping the Duchy cure the Duke's illness, we're also going to be putting so many of these people and monsters finally to rest after who knows how long Overlord has been doing this. I guess I could just walk forward. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Am I even going the right way? And as we have also been shown, we're being questioned by Overlord if we also want to try and experience immortality. I personally, well, I definitely would love to prolong my life. Granted, vampire. But even though I myself am a vampire, I think it's safe to say death is something that you must accept. Immortality may be nice, but sometimes not what it's all chalked up to be. So simply enjoy your life as you can. Live it to the fullest and create memories and a legacy that you are happy with. That's my personal stance on it. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm definitely going the right direction, I think. Ow. Woof. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Interesting. I think I know how I could theoretically set that up to be a VR chat thing. Just so that doesn't play. I don't think that one is when I want to go down. Oh, no, I see that. King Gel. His protein life form has grown to be an abnormal size and controls many smaller gelatins. King Hit. I'm familiar with what that attack is. I'm preferably not going to experience it. Damn it! 6668. Yeah, I see that. Let's not go down that. Yeah, if you don't mark good maps, oh boy, you could have theoretically just gone down this, and oh boy. Yeah, that would not be fun. Had to go through all that again. I bet a few people even probably did do that. I'm just gonna mark that. That'll be fine. Oh, staircase, nice. Still FOEs active on this side. Right. Oh, staircase immediately. No offense still, I'm just going to short circuit you really quick. Also still, I didn't know you had, like, brothers and stuff like this. So, any chance I could get one of their phone numbers? 424, I need to mark that, otherwise it's going to make me upset. Aha, I see you. You were 3 steps ahead. Unfortunately, I had sexual relations with your mother last night. I don't really probably need to. Interesting. So it probably wants me to go down this way. There's also the good possibility that I could just straight up not go down that way. I see that. Looks like this. It better be. Oh. As you walk the castle halls, you spot a familiar furry animal at the path's end. It is lying helplessly on the ground, squeaking weakly. Is something wrong with it? Perhaps you could get a better idea of its condition if you pick it up and examine it. No. No, no, no! I'm going. You won't fall for the demon squirrel's tricks again. You refuse to let your guard down. You meet the animal's pleading eyes with a cold glare before taking your leave. Exactly. Punt the squirrel. Oh, there's a path right here. Punt the squirrel into a tree. It is the morally good choice to do. Is it something like this? Yo! Gigantu! No! Please! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! And then we have... Okay, I see how this party setup is supposed to be. Yeesh! Gigantu. I know it's gonna be over there, I think, so... Or just right there? It's a Hydra. Yep. Well, I mean... Let's see. Who did I replace Fang with? Who was replaced by Fang? Oh well. Whatever is honestly down that path, I think it'll be fine. Watch us probably progress. I'm trying not. Gonna have to use a ham radar. Save that for the final encounter, maybe. Okay, well, I guess we're going in there. Gemzard. Its main method of attacking prey is to ram it with a diamond-hard jewel on its head. Immune to elemental. No headbutt for you. Good job, Fang. Plum hide. Also, not headbound. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Alrighty. Yeah. As worst comes to worst, just simply quick save. Do that. Let's try and take it on. I know I just gotta mostly use elemental attacks, so. Or not elemental. Right, I was using Deadpool. And his ricochet. And we had Wound as well. Okay, this might be a bit of an issue, maybe. We'll see. Whoa. There's not really much I can do too much. We're not gonna have enough, I think. 30, okay. Ouchie. Ouchie! Maybe not. Maybe not, I think. Maybe not, I think. You see, this is why I prefer to usually quick save like that. Hey, you know, might as well just take the quick save instead. Castle Stronghold, the poem. I'm gonna show that after. I guess we'll have to come back in just a bit when it's night. That'll be a bit more, so... Mess around a bit on this floor. There's a referee nearby that spawned. I was using the wrong thing. Aha. Go ahead and use Halt Shot. I don't know why I do that, actually. Goes up like that. I'll be completely honest, if it's a treasure chest over there, I don't really care too much, so I'm going to get ambushed. Yeah, fuck it. Thor. Yeah, I was not too interested in what was going to be in there. Big ol' empty room. Well, I'm gonna check it out later. Are you kidding me again? Okay, how's about wild cut? Steve, you get a volt shot in. Nice. Nice. Good job, team. I had to jump back to metal chip. Actually, that was... that's whatever. Yeah, I'm down. And... you give a cautious look around for anything out of the ordinary as you approach the wall. Satisfied, you examine the wall before you and find more of the hieroglyphs drawn here. What do you mean, more? It is nothing like the written language, you know, and it'll be quite difficult to decipher. You can try to decipher it with the knowledge you've gained in your adventures. What? You use every vague scrap of information you can recall, but it's no use. And downhearted by your failure to decipher the glitch, you leave the area. What do you mean by this? Also, I love how, you know, oh, I can't do it anymore? Aw, man. Well, guess it's time to give up. Never allow the player to interact with it again. Ad break. Anyways, yeah, it's gotta stop right there. Hey, look at that. Right on cue. So that should be moving now. Nightmare plus steel gun. Cowboy moment. There we go. Bat fangs. I'm gonna hope and pray it's going to cooperate. No. No. Okay, I'll take it. A large monster that has grown sharp nails that can turn its victim to stone. Because, of course, Claw Lash implies that it can hit the entire party. Okay, good. Just enough room. What do you mean by this? I could heal us all right now. I'm going to, because I really need to kind of like use my force breaks more. Snorted once. I couldn't read that fully. But yeah, we're fully healed. Fanged instantly lost all of his, like, stuff and all that. What do you mean? Wild cut. Okay, that's fine. job, Steve.
Ow!
Bat fangs. Guardian Beast tailbone of legendary Ruby. Naratwisto skull of a Guardian Beast. I don't really have much. I guess I'll do the Black Hoof. I got plenty of those. Oh my goodness. More downstairs. I almost don't even really want to. No, I'll just use a... There it could be. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's continue. Yeah, okay, I still have that up. If I could, in fact, make it there. It's gotta be... I would imagine the staircase would be right here. Right here. In order to get to it, I probably have to find some staircase that's over here. Which way am I going? What? Oh. Okay, so grand opposite. Good job, Steve. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is that supposed to be? Oh, okay, it instantly turns left. Okay. Okay, looks like it, goes up from here. Goes down. Alright, so I imagine the first one in the middle make the most sense. Do I have a war chime? I do have one war chime. I also like how I have a sleep bell, but I also have Steve with us, so... up. That seems a little... Oh, anyways. I see. Well. Okay then. I would not think to take this one first. I know up there. Alrighty. FOE? FOE where? FOE right there. That's a pillar. I assume the pillar is nothing. Yep, it's nothing. Just a pillar. Yeah, of course you want to be one go this way, wouldn't you? I actually was not paying too much. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Whatever. Ah, okay. 2 up there. You have to do that. So yeah, you want to go this way. Hey, look at that. Huh. Was not anticipating that. Oh, then you go to a little area up there. Why not? Just making sure. Oh yeah, I did kind of just, fucking hell. What the hell are you? I think... no. I think no. Of the curse. Well, unfortunately for you, I am cursed with not running away. Why do we even exist? Why do you even exist? I'm gonna legit just come back later with like a whole new team. The Dark Eye sees all. So I was talking about those. Technically speaking, I also have Dark Eyes. Anyway, they also do glow in the dark. Funny emissions. Yep, I'm just gonna go down this way. Big door. Another door. Several doors. Wall? No wall. It's gotta go up that way, I think, so. That way, it probably leads around like this, to there. That would be a very funny way to try and do that. Okay. Ah, I think I understand how this one would work. Thor. Damn, I thought he had his. Good job, Ceres. Oh, we're trying to. You give a cautious look around. Satisfied. More of the hieroglyphs. Also, did I call them geoglyphs earlier, or... One false move in this castle could lead to a switch to ice. Move on. Yeah, I don't understand that. Also, you're not gonna give me the option to do that again. What the hell is wrong with you? Anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna go through that door. Yeah, because I can't go around like that. Gotta be like that. I see you. That's obvious. And then we're just going to merely go up this way. Ah. Wow. Go for this. Extra time. We'll say that in a second. My goodness, that resistance. Okay, you gotta do it again. Also, Zera's just so you can at least save on some TP. Or not. Ow! I kind of forgot that there were FOEs chasing me. Now listen, okay, you're both going to be very annoying until, so just wait right here. And I almost pressed the wrong button. Gonna tell me that there's something I can go look for down there. Or I could loop around like that. Anyways, Protector's Force Break is painless, nullify all damage, status elements, and binds inflicted to the party. It does not stop debuffs from being occurred. Yep. Eschaton. Forbidden Almighty spell to destroy all enemies. And there's also Ray Gun, guaranteed stun to one enemy. Almighty damage, so it cannot be resisted. Crap apple. What do you mean by this game? What do you mean by this? I should maybe used it sooner. Curses. go for another one. Managed to get to use that. Try and go for the headbind. No! Oh, that's bad. Oh god. That's bad. I should maybe win for that. Okay, hold on. Go for this. Missed. You have to get a Therica B. Got a couple more turns. Also, was that painless? That was painless. It didn't do anything different or funny. Naps. Are you able to... Not really too much, so... Go for that. And you're gonna have to... Go for Elemental. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Something... Of course you would hide it around the corner. Oof. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. And that means that just up ahead, I think... Should maybe take that as a sign that the game wanted me to take that path. The Overlord of Daybreak. Oh. The final floor. Now we can very easily access this floor. Oh. That is truly a Glizzy goal moment, yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, I am instantly warping back to town. Gotta imagine my luck that I didn't also have a air Yeti thread with us there in that time. Huh. Oh, hey, we got the boss, Colossus's special drop. Belmung, Poleaxe, Bardiche, Warflail, Dead Whip, Agbuster, Gold Gun, Ghost Vest, Composite, Ruby Mail, Spam Gen, Brave Gauge, Stone Ring, Magic Wall, State Wall, Nectar 2, Soma. Oh, finally. Of course, it's going to tease me with a Nectar 2. That Nectar 2 is going to also be very helpful. Oh, thank God, finally. Welcome. Hi, everyone. I heard you made it to the top of the castle. That's fantastic. Just finished exploring that floor, and your journey is all over. I hadn't thought of it. What are you planning to do afterwards? You're not going to leave Heidelgard, are you? I never thought about what would happen when there was nothing left to explore. But I heard you might get to become Heidelgard nobility. What about that? Won't you stay here with all of us? If you don't, I guess it's not my place to ask. I'm sorry. People are gonna miss us. People are definitely going to miss us. Such is the life as adventuring. Balmanga sword said to be able to cut through anything, and Dwaygar. Not that much more, but it does give extra agility. Ward Flail, staff that it sharpens the user's senses. That's good for Vixen. Brighteesh, long battle axe designed to pulverize enemies, 20 TP. Its heavy blade is made to crush opponents. The Brighteesh is definitely technically better. Even if the Bomb Axe is still technically better for damage. Dead Whip. This long whip brings ruin to all its strengths. A golden gun that can be easily dismantled. Its bullets can drive away demons. With 5 agility and extra accuracy, that sounds like a good trade to me. Ruby Mail. Metallic armor made of legendary ruby. Let me just look at the rest. Armor crafted from layered metal boards. And armor that cloaks the wearer in illusions. R, which was Ronin. I guess even more reason then to bring along our Ronins for the final encounter. Bum, bum, bum. Spangen, a form-fitting helm for efficient defense. And we're erasing that one. Blah. Stone ring. A ring made from shattered stone statue. 30% stone petrification resistance. Puts the wearer's body in harmony with nature. 10% elemental resistance. Charm blessed by the god of health and fortune. 10% ailment resistance. Oh, damn. Wow, jeez.
Ah, hello, Guild Shadow. Tell me, do you think you can find the Holy Grail? I've been worried sick about the Duke and his daughter. Often have I caught her asleep in his chamber after staying awake, tending to his health. She runs herself ragged. The quest is as much for her health as for the Duke's. I may be asking too much, but try to understand my concerns.
We're trying our best. Ah, it's you. We regress quite far into the castle. Must be nearing its pinnacle. I remember when you first came here, you looked like children to me. I was surprised to see that the first thing you wanted to do was to form a guild. Now, there's nothing else I can tell you. Do whatever you feel is best. That's all I can say. May the Labyrinth's blessings be with you.
Ah, it's yeah. I'm bored out of my mind today. It seldom happens, but every now and again, I get dry spells with no patrons show up. Usually it's a good chance to get some things done, but I already finished cleaning and making food. There's nothing left for me to do. I'm going stir crazy in here. If you're bored too, maybe we could, I don't know, have like a good chat, eh? Especially your friend Kohai. Like, genuinely, I'm starting to miss the bastard. Such a great dude. Bring him around more often. Yes? It's you! How have you been? I heard that you made it to the top of the Fling Castle. Only a little further to go. Are you all prepared? I assume wherever's up there will be the hardest battle you've faced.
Even a minor cold or a tiny scratch could lead to more serious injuries. Spare no expense when it comes to your health before you challenge that fiend. Interesting now they refer to it as a fiend.
Ah, welcome back, loves. I just finished cleaning your rooms. There's water in the tub and dinner on your plates. Huh? Oh, no, nothing special is going on. She just wants to help out, you see? Who? Oh, my daughter, of course. She won't even let me get things ready for you anymore. She's the one who drew the bath and cooked your meal. Ah, sweet girl, isn't she? I tell you, she's exactly like me when I was your age. Don't you think so?
Alright, so we are on the very final floor. I'm noticing we're getting a lot of Volt weak enemies. We're getting so many of them. So I think in that case it's a good idea to keep Ceres with us. I'm going to... Let's see. I think it's safe to swap out Mist. If I remember correctly... Yeah, Sipsy is good with Volt damage. Alrighty. Yaps. I think... Yeah, you did a good job, man. Gonna take a good break for the rest of this journey. Oh, we're about to get eye break, so yeah, watch out for that. Maybe can bring along Mezzy. Maybe. Get some binds off more efficiently. We're gonna wait to bring Hat for the final encounter, I think. Mix in one more person to come along with us. I think it's only fair for me to get in some action as well. Let's see, for this party... I think it'll be good enough. We'll get some good elemental damage. Combine that with, oh my goodness, I just realized... no wonder Ceres died so quickly. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Ceres, I'm so sorry. Shiny, you'll come along for the final finale. I hope I just didn't forget to give Lexi something. Bum, bum. Ba, bum, 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 bum. We're bringing Sipsy along, yeah. We don't have any gunners right now, I think. Missed. You can keep that, bud. You earned it. Yeah, no wonder Ceres kept on, you know, taking such big damage. Now it's better. Defense. A little bit of extra TP could help. We don't have any ice attacks. Oh well, take that. Get the load of this. I think might have to maybe give Sipsy a new katana, and also rest up until, well, evening would probably be better anyways. Alright, we are almost near the end. Let's see first. I think... yeah, the only real option we have otherwise is that for 4 extra damage. Why does that give 15 luck? That seems a little unnecessary. Anyways. And these would also be good. Agility, strength. The agility, I think, is better. But, I think... Yoto. That's our final big purchase for a while. Slim, so... like I say, I did not mean to take your clothes off like that. Here, put on your bindings again. Hachi, Darkseeker, and Moongage. Okay. Maybe just a couple of more Amritas. We can't make big purchases right now. Gotta be a bit mindful of our purchases. I really don't want to just start grinding money on stream. That's the wrong thing. Interesting. Anyways, get in a nap so that Sipsy and me can be topped off. I don't really use the lure bill as much. Might have to, maybe. 3 will be enough. Okay. Nap until the evening. Okay. Geomagnetic pole to the 25th floor. Before I forget. All of our equipment is set. We have no unspent skill points. I have 40,000 money exactly. Let's go. No more charms, but I think we'll be fine. Multiple doors. The Metro won't matter too much. I feel crazy. I feel like one of these walls. Ah, that's an FOE. It appears to not be moving. I had a feeling. That is a Dino Lich. Maybe. Why not? This is going to be a very interesting first encounter. Noisy headbind. Full charge. Shocker. I imagine it'd be the same. Skadoosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so in fact, not that. Maybe it was fire instead. It might just be outright immune to elemental damage. If it in fact is, I will be very upset. Outright immune to elemental damage, huh? Any of them are fine. Ow! Bitch. Adularia. Well. I think I understand what the game was going to try and suggest. Okay, she does. Exactly. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, it was just gonna be basically, oh yeah, do that. How do you do that? Now, why must you tease me with multiple doors? Why must you tease me with multiple? Let's try the middle. That's an FOE. It's going to become aggressive. Ah, well, you look at that. That appears to be, oh. Armor Man. Overhead at all. Just try for it. Yeah, just try for it. Not up to the best start, but hey. God damn. True shard. Whatever that means. This is interesting. Okay, if I use a sleep bell, it can work. Okay, good. From a 3-hour nap. That's cool. Good. That's a treasure box. I don't really feel comfortable trying to get it right now. Mostly because I don't want to just instantly warp out here. I wish I could nap just as easily, especially on stream. Defender. I think we'll be fine. Ganzian. Armbound. Head. No! Well. Murder. I cannot armbind. They can also not arm. Just focus one at a time. Stop that. Yeah, might as well look this way. You walk cautiously towards the wall and does Nope, touch it. You press the projecting object and wait for something to happen. You see nothing different and hear no far-off noises. You press again in frustration. As you are about to give up, something comes crashing down from the ceiling. It seems this object became malfunctional eons ago. You pick up the object that fell to the floor and sew in your pack before leaving. Light chip. Huh. Okay. Oh, take. Ah, we got a bit of time. Wild Rose. Wild Rose. Wild Rose. Life Honey. Wild Rose. Defenders. Mechanoid, whose presence is alien to the forest, and emits waves that cause neural static. Pure bone. I don't think that's quite right. Yeah. Go for Minakata. Try and get the chakra off as well. I know Sarah's just going to kill them all. Sipsy's also going to kill them. That's fair. Then again, it did give Sipsy the super weapon. That is to be expected. More doors. In fact, 3 doors. So, light ship. Gold fragment with a circular engraving. Don't quite know. Oh. I see 2 FOEs up there. Something like this. Like this. One there. One there. FOEs prioritize horizontal movement. going to imagine somewhere down the middle. Oh my goodness, that is several, in fact. Okay. Small little puzzle. Sipsy, try and save your TP a bit. Meanwhile, Thor, you go all out. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. No, you know what? We can do this. They're just gonna focus on trying to bind anyways. Exactly. Wish we were going to aggro as well. Okay. I have a sleep bell. Should work on them. Okay. They're even. Yeah, of course, now you're going to instantly get up. Okay. Risky maneuver. Good. Probably like this. I do not care about this right now. In fact, Sarah's do this. Good. That is treasure. Unfortunately, it is not a good time. You have to just guess that you have to go down that side. You ever have to fight FOEs to progress, do you? Not sometimes, usually. Let's see. No. Okay, there were kinda on this floor where, you know, it does kind of seem mandatory during the daytime. But no, if you just go during the nighttime, like I am right now, then they'll be awake, and then you can, you know, progress normally. That was some penmanship. Damn. But no, not really. I mean, you can definitely try and force your way through. Really? You're gonna give us a 5th floor encounter? Oh well. Tort mill lived for centuries. Raizuki. And the Volt. But yeah, no, FOEs are usually just sometimes more of a annoyance. Granted, they do give, sometimes, good experience. And other times, good items for money making. But yeah, no, more than likely I usually just try to avoid them. Less of a headache inducer. don't know if I want to go down that path. Yes! Okay, good. Okay, good. That's a bit of a headache reliever for the future. Oh yeah, I probably should mark that there was an FOE right there. You want to go up like that, then you can move around. You lure those ones up. Very... I don't know why. I just feel like it's a good idea to make a quick save right now. This is the most amount of quick save I've ever saved in a while. Or like ever. I feel like it's gonna want me to go down that way. I can get away with it. $469. Not that hot. Eh. There we go. That's an FOE. Oh, it's nocturnal. Okay. It's going to immediately turn like that. Good boy. I guess I could have also just simply go back like that. Okay. Well, this appears to be a good boy. Can't really see it. And the game would say go down into that room. Let's try this way. Advert, you say. Armor Man. An animate, empty suit of armor possessed by the regret of fallen adventurers. That's annoying. I can handle this, though. Yeah, all out. Just do it. Oh, goddamn, okay, I don't think I had to worry. I don't think I had to worry, now that I think about it. Ah, Reese. Oh, there was an FOE right there, I was not paying attention. Chop. We get, we can give it. Never mind. I'm, in fact, empty inventory. Ah! Still makes me worrisome when it's going to be right next to me. This one. Leg bound. Hey, look at that. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Yeah, sure. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, goodness. Please. Adularia, icy transparent variant of orthoclase. Pure bone, metal, shell. Yes. Crap apple. Alrighty. Yeah, just let it go on by. Oh. This is not ideal. Alrighty. Fine, fine, fine. Give, how am I feeling? Brilliant pink flower restores TP. I guess an Amrita. Give that to Sipsy. Watch us an Amrita or Hamao 2. Or Soma 3. Also, hello, Allie. Hope you're enjoying your popcorn and stuff. Enjoying the show. It's gonna go on for a while more. There's still plenty of adventuring left to do. Okay, get rid of you. Oh no, headbound. Yeah, that's funny. That's very funny. Silver alloy, coating a defender's body, hair-thin tubing with a mechanical soldier. From a mechanical soldier. I don't really have a good shot for that. Yeah, I don't have a good shot for that. Okay, if I use a lure bell on you, I know it's not really gonna work more than likely. Yeah, no. Okay, so I just gotta force the fight. It's fine enough, we got it. Physical attacks abound. We do not have an ability to do that. This might not go as smoothly as I think. Some Deadclaw. Warcry, maybe? Okay, I think I know actually what I can train. This is gonna be... Yeah, we're going for it. Wait, hold on. Actually? Okay, I need to use Orochi. This. Yeah, hopefully. Not quite, but... Okay. Sipsy, I need you to act fast. Just in case as well. Isen. Come on, survive. Oh god. Damn it. Not quite what I was hoping for. Not quite what I was hoping for. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. Okay, just go for that maybe, and then Vixen, you're gonna have to salve us a lot. That's not going to end well. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I love this game. Wow. I knew that quick save was going to be a good idea. Okay, so question. How do you expect me to get into there then? How do you expect me to? Because lower bell doesn't work. And of course the... I'm just kind of thinking on the strat. Ugh, excuse me. Ironically, I guess the option would have been better to come during the day. Okay, well, I actually did want to check to see here really quick, right in front of that. Aha. So there's gonna be. So this is gonna be right in front of the boss's room, being wherever else or whatever it could be, right there. Glizzy gold indeed, Claire. Okay. Now I want to at least, before going back to town and everything, rest up until the morning and stuff, go ahead and get a full inventory. Nice. Good. Just one more. There we go. There we go, yeah. The back things. Alrighty. Now we can board back to town. At least get a little bit of money. And we're not gonna have our flats amount anymore. Stillbow Dragoon. Spoiler alert, but that's a class name in one of the future games. Leggings. Stillbow, a large bow with a highly elastic strength. A high-tech gun with a compact design. Oh, fairy robe. One head gem. Durable leg armor, colored a deep crimson. Interesting. Yeah, okay, no, we don't. Okay, so rest up until morning. And if that FOE is going to be standing in the way, I'm just going to switch to picnic mode. I don't care. Okay. No. Okay. I understand. Yep, put a sleep right there, so the player has to go around the long way. Funny. Then... Okay. You are one silly Billy, you know that? And that was for a Soma 3. That kind of would have been helpful. Claire. Claire. Claire, we can talk things out. Claire, we can talk things out. You and me are great friends, yeah? You would not do something like that, yeah? Yeah, that would be a little silly now, wouldn't it? You would definitely not do something silly and mean like that. Stinky cheese indeed, exactly. I will gift you so much cheese if you do not push that button. Like, wouldn't that be awesome and stuff? I'm going more. Hey, you would not push that button, yeah? I'll help find you some more 7TV emotes to, use. And I'll even make some custom ones for you. How's that, yeah? That sounds good, yeah? I agree. Caught me by surprise a bit. And it's gonna go around like that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, goodness. Hey, Sipsy, do your thing. Minakata! Okay, good. Oh. Is this just a weirdly square room? I'll take it. Oh my god, actually, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh my god, okay. This is it. Okay, this is it. This is... Oh boy. What do you mean by this? Okay. Okay. So. That up ahead. We're going to step up. It's going to instantly just give us the option to open it up. That's all the motivation I need to go back to town. And of course, there's going to be this. Just go loud. Ow, wait. Sipsy. How could you die like that? Why would you die like that, Sipsy? That's not very cool of you. Now you know, we're just going to, Okay. I need to, That was a lot sooner than I was expecting. Manicurity, Rune Tunic, Holy Aspis, Fizz Mist. Okay, I need to do some thinking. I agree, Claire. Nectar, 500. So actually it's cheaper to do that. Okay, that was a lot sooner than I was expecting. Okay, I need to think. We are right outside that door. Um... So... The fly's not going to hear it, but... I could just also push that button and that and all that. I need to think. Yes, I am using the Untold music to help me think. So, I'm only gonna get, like, one shot at this. I'm not gonna lie, Saris, you have actually been helping so much. You helped a major lot. I know the boss is not gonna be weak to, like, a Volt or anything. We need a good healer. I feel like it's only fair then for Saris to finish the journey after all this time. I could bring along Wuna. Their binds could be helpful, as well as the debuffs. That could be helpful. Shiny, you're already coming with us. I hate you, YouTube, sometimes. Come on. Come on. I could bring along Blitz. If I bring along Blitz, he'll have good, strong axe attacks, but the boss is a bit resistant, from what I remember. I definitely want to bring along Grayumi. That I was dead set on way ago. Raizuki can be good. The boss is not going to have any lackeys, I assume. If we bring along Steve, we're going to have some elemental attacks to follow up. 2 hit, some extra chances to bind. If we instead bring along Deadpool, we get the risk shots, Ricochet. We're getting a lot of 3 hits. If we bring along Hat, actually, we get access to 3 good buffs. We can get rid of Overlord's buffs, or if they even have any. So I need to think. If bring along Hat, we get at least some fire resistance, and we can make the boss a little bit weaker to fire damage, even though we're going kind of all out with electric damage. We get bravery. We get stamina. Increases the party's attack, defense, and max CP. I'm going to take a second. Fire defense against stats elements. I don't know if Overlord is going to have that or not. But if he does, it's also going to only be stats ailments, so not binds. There is also the possibility. Oh god, imagine if the boss is able to counter attacks like Colossus did. Oh well. Oh well. We could bring along Hat. I got like a few options. And as we saw with Mika, my chaser abilities are all elemental based, so that can bypass the physical resistance. Being Shocker, do that. Ceres and Gray, we're gonna get like 2 attacks off with me. 2 good elemental attacks for that. Blitz. Silencer. Bind the head, possibly. Let's see. Rosie. Gonna be focusing on using, well, mana wall, but then also walls, front guard. If I can try and stick it in, smite. Graham, of course, is gonna be doing either a lot of Mitarebas, Odochi, Raizuki, stuff like that. The lower their HP gets, the faster they're going to evade. Shiny's going to be doing a lot of healing. Oh boy, they're going to be doing a lot of healing. And of course, Ceres is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting with their elemental attacks. We gotta hope and pray Overlord does not have counters. Or even parries like Etriant did. So I gotta think. Yeah. My number 1 Glizzy Gull enjoyer, also known as Claire, What is your vote for? I'm personally going to be stuck between picking. Blitz is a pretty decent choice, but I'm worried about the physical attacks not being good. And then, you know, we waste our headbind chance. Not able to get it again. Lexi, I don't think is going to be a good choice, unfortunately. Although then again, we do have bait and magic bait. And you can see how powerful that stuff is. We also have me. I do have my elemental chasers. Let's see. Kohai. I don't know if Kohai would be too good in this party setup. I mean, we got Apollon and multi-hit. Not too sure if that's going to help too much, however. Bang, unfortunately, is all physical damage. Mezzy can do binds. They're also going to be fairly powerful as well. They also have access to bait and magic bait. If I can force feed some Axelis to them as well, we can make them dominate. Then, oh, never mind. I don't have Ecstasy. So I can make that work out too much. So my two Dark Hunters probably are not going to be the best choice. I could pick Deadpool. He does have his Rick shot. But if that's the case, I would feel more comfortable having Kohai in so I could use first turn. That way, you know, he's not going to potentially die because of how slow those are going to be. Hat might be, honestly, the best choice because of their buffs. Health is going to give us so much more HP. Never mind, that's going to give us status ailment resistance. I don't know if the boss even has status ailments, though. No, my luck, it's probably going to be instant death or petrification. But bravery, stamina, bravery for some extra damage, stamina, max HP, so we can survive more, health, so we can survive against status ailments, erasure, try to eliminate any buffs, Efreet, raise our fire resistance, make the boss a bit weaker to fire attacks, Upsepsy. I mean, Steve is a good choice. Remove status ailments, which could be good just in case Shiny is incapacitated in some way. Mist is another healer, so I don't think that'd be too good of a choice. It's either we bring along Shiny or Mist, and Mist helped us climb up. Winna could be good. Just fucking poison Overlord. That'd be very funny. Make the boss just a little bit weaker. Bring down his defense. Get a headbind, armbind. Potentially poison. What's the options? Let's see. So, going from the top, Wuna gives us debuffs and the potential to bind and also poison. Let's see. Blitz is going to be a bit slower. All physical attacks, but his axe attacks are honestly pretty powerful. Lexi can potentially paralyze. as well as drain the Overlord's HP through her own attacks. We also do have Bait and Magibait, so we counter attacks. Problem being, we had to take the damage. She's also going to be heavily resistant to status ailments and binds. There is also me. I'll be good with my chasers. My attacks are purely elemental, so I don't have to worry about the physical resistance issues. I can potentially bring Kohai along with Deadpool. Kohai could use his first turn, make Deadpool go first, or right afterwards, with his powerful elemental gun attacks. Kohai, otherwise, can potentially paralyze and use 2 bow skills. They are, of course, physical. Fang is unfortunately all physical, and his 2 attacks are kinda meh. Mezzy can armbind and headbind. They also have access to baits, so good counters, and heavily resistant to binds and being bound, or status ailments. Deadpool, of course, his good gun attacks, but excuse me. There you go, Claire. There you go. Anyways, good elemental attacks. They do take, these ones right here do take a good while for them to pop off, and he's going to be very fragile during that. That's why I'm more comfortable bringing him along with Kohai, so they can neutral out. Even out whatever hat, honestly might be the safest choice because they can give us buffs across the entire party. Debuffer, magic dealer, physical dealer, healer, tank. That is honestly very fair and stuff. Okay, so good news. Here's my tank. Here's my technically physical damage. Here's my healer, and here's my elemental. Now I could bring along a debuffer, which is, of course, again, Ko or Wuna. If I bring along Hat, it's a generally safer choice. Miss is another healer. So it's honestly speaking, either I bring debuffer Wuna, who can do status elements as well, so as potentially bind and seal off certain skills, or Hat, who is a safer option, but is only going to be able to buff us. And there is also one ability to make the boss a bit weaker to fire damage, which, yeah, sort of someone is definitely skilled at using. Ah. I'm able to do this. That doesn't do anything for some reason. I literally did that. I literally did that. There we go. Let's see, who else? Let's see. Bah. I hate pushing the Windows key sometimes. I could theoretically bring along Kohai and Deadpool, but I'll have to replace, I think, Saris maybe. Maybe. And anyone else would be a bad choice. Those are honestly probably going to be my best choices then for this poll. I'm going to put this up as a poll and everything. And hey, you can even vote multiple times and stuff like that. Wow, wow, wow. While that goes on in the background, I am going to go to the bathroom one more time. Because, oh boy, I actually have a bit of a headache from all that adventuring. All Booby Squad or All Day Squad. Let's see. No Booba. And neither Daddy. Child. I guess Daddy? No Booba. No comment. I think that's a boy. No Booba. I think we only have potentially Booba. Of course. 3, 4. We only have 4 people that have chests. That is funny. That is funny. Okay. I'm gonna just step away for a little bit and stuff. And you can enjoy the Untold 2 music and everything. So yeah, I will, I see who you're picking for already. We just need to conscript some of the men for the Booba team. True. Exactly, true. Femboys can have boobs as well. Also, I see who you guys... You know what? You know what? You can pick whoever. You can pick whoever. I'm not going to influence anything. Okay. I'm gonna step away. Okay, BRB. That seems a bit overwhelmingly. That seems a bit overwhelmingly. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. BRB. Wow. Velvet Kitsune instead of Kitsune. If you want more there, what? What's the context for that? Also, where's the poll? Well, I have a feeling I know exactly who you guys voted for anyways. I think I have a feeling. I think I have a feeling. Incredible. Yeah, I think I have a good general idea on who you guys voted for the most. Okay, I'm gonna let the music go on a bit more. It is so nice. Alrighty. Well, I think I have a good general idea on who you guys voted for the most. God damn it, I gotta go through that again. Neb, thank you for your contribution up to this point. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder who was voted for the most. Must be because the poll is gone, and, oh boy, thank you for that, Twitch. I, did not account. You did not account for people that would step away from that. Actually, if I just look at my, like, creator dashboard thing. Yeah, woo, thank you. I love that hype emote. That is also a good one. Wow, woo, yeah. Yeah, view results. Here we go. With 92% and 11 votes is me. Ka. Group breakdown. I have no idea what that means. I'm not going to bother touching that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because of course it would be. Because of course it would be. Okie dokie. Oh, close that out. I don't even know why I sometimes do this stuff. Oh, this is a good song. It's a little unfortunate that it's kind of ruined in the Untold version. As if you're playing story mode. Either way, I don't want to spoil about that, or talk about, you know, Untold 2 that much. Luna, you were a great help. Naps, thank you. Vixen, you are not joining for this. Yeah, Shiny, go and get that stuff off for you, bud. Man, I feel like a particular person is gonna be very powerful. How many E Odyssey? Um, if we want to count all of them, there are. Let's see, the 5, Nexus, 2 Untold games. Then there's also the mobile game, but we don't really need to worry about that. There are 2 Mystery Dungeon games. So the 5, Nexus, 2 Untolds, the 2 Mystery Dungeons, and then if we want to include the mobile game as well, 11 are how many there are, but there also technically is the Persona Q games. Yeah, there were 2 Mystery Dungeon games. The first one did, of course, come out in the West and stuff, and you know, it was like a Mystery Dungeon game, pretty like standard and stuff. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Then again, I was really pessimistic and edgy back then. The second one is Japanese exclusive, and there's also Persona Q1 and Q2, which uses characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5. I think some Shin Megami Tensei characters as well, maybe? And I think it's supposed to have a similar style to, you know, like, oh boy, you go into a labyrinth or a dungeon where you have to weed your way through and stuff. And you gotta be mindful about that. That's fair. But yeah, when it comes to Etrian Odyssey, it both goes out there with like its different things and stuff. Like different styles, the classes, all that stuff. Or, things like that. I mean, you can at least always expect to be going to a dungeon, either one or multiple, mapping it out, fighting dangerous monsters, and you have to be very mindful of your party composition. Hero Orb. 10 points. For a boot. Because that's what my character would be like. Well, let me do some outfitting. The extra defense is better. 20. But yeah, there was Mr. Dungeon 1, Mr. Dungeon 2, all that, blah 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 blah. No, there was not a demo for it, unfortunately, on the 3DS. Not like you can access the eShop anyways, what am I saying? But you might be able to find it in like a GameStop, Walmart, something like that. Or, even online somewhere. Yeah, I feel like someone is just a little bit more powerful than the rest of us. As well as a certain someone else. uh. Da -da 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 -da. 10 agility. That extra 10 agility is not going to be helpful for anyone in this group. Bow, bow, bow. Did that make out for a second? No, I'm crazy. Let's see. Hachi. Sipsy, you can have your Hachi back. Also, I assume would be used for the... Used for when you go to play it. Not much reason to make a new character here at the end of the wave. Oh, as in, like, include... I'm so terribly sorry, Red. But, like, I actually have, like, a very full... Okay, well, actually, hold on, let me think. Yeah, I do have a full roster already in, like, the third game. I mean, if I was able to emulate the rest of the games, I would, you know, like, be perfectly fine with, like, including you in, let's say, like, 4 or 5. 5 especially is, like, a lot more, like, customization availability. Oh, I guess technically it's the second most compatible, or customizable, because I would tend to go to Nexus with, oh boy, I think like 16 classes, and you can give those 16 classes subclasses. Oh boy. But yeah. Okay. That's everything. I'm gonna hold on to some of these items, actually. Let me grab some items. A neck doll. Just in case hat... Oh yeah, we don't have hat with us. So yeah, that might be helpful. Get some items. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of take everything with me. Blaze oil. That's not gonna be the most helpful. Cut jar, stab jar, poison jar. Paralyzed sleep, charm, axilla. Alrighty. 41 items. I could use another nectar. Yeah, we're getting an ad break, so... Well, that's happening. Shopping. You know, I'm actually going to rest up until nighttime. Alright. Fizz Mist. Diffuses physical attacks to the party, so it basically just gives us physical resistance. I imagine only like 20%. Evil Mist, which is for elemental attacks. I imagine the boss is going to have plenty of that. Removes party binds. Give me one more of those. Well, honestly, if we even do go into the strata, if we even do go for this final time, I'm not really going to use a Ariadne thread to warp back. Because I'm just going to go in, try and do like any last minute things, and then bam. Nah, you know what? Just because it's tradition. Evil Mist. Give me a few more. And we got a few. We need a few more. just for me to feel more comfortable. We're gonna be chewing through that stuff fast. A Soma only heals up so much. I imagine this would actually be a lot more helpful. Alright, X, yeah, give us 2 more. Laudanum X, all enemies, status boost. That's not gonna be too helpful, I think. Especially, you know, it's only gonna be 1 enemy. As far as I can know. 2 more laudanums. I had no idea what specific type of damage it's going to deal. I imagine cut, and then the elements. Oh, nectar. Although, to be completely honest, if we have to start using nectars, we're probably just basically fucked anyways. Alrighty. We're just able for 44 minutes. Thank you, Twitch? Question mark? Inspecting the resounding weapons. Yeah, it's not exactly going to roll at the tongue. Alrighty. Once this ad break is over... Once this ad break is over... I'm not doing it on expert difficulty. This is already going to be difficult enough as it is, so... I think what I'll also do is I'll use a quick save. Just so I don't have to overwrite my save, but then also not to go through all that shopping again. Alrighty. What's this? What am I down here? Did I not activate that? Ah, wait, I understand. Geomagnetic pole. Okay. Uncle, I'm a bit nervous. The floating palace in the sky. You have at least at last reached its pinnacle. After swinging the heavy door open, you enter an open, well-lit chamber. The hall is filled with objects wondrous to your eyes, as well as a strange, echoing noise. As you struggle to take it all in, a mysterious voice booms from above you. Welcome to the inner sanctum of my heavenly king, the King's Hall. We created it in the image of an ancient ark, that we might escape into the skies. I fear you will not understand my tale, but listen. Long ago, this world faced destruction. The signs were obvious, and so we made plans to flee the perishing earth for the skies. But mankind could not adapt to the drastically altered environment below. I continued my never-ending research on life to save them, but some were not satisfied. They wished to die on their home soil, to return to the false lands on the dead earth. I performed experiment after the experiment to save those who remained faithful to me. But the secrets of life are obscure and arcane. Little time remained to find a breakthrough. Thus, did I discard my human form, transferring my mind to a body that would last forever. In this way, I continue my research to protect my flock from all manner of calamities. That my research continues today, the Grail of Kings sources that much sought immortality. It is not yet fully functional. Genetic warping occurs, and men become something entirely other. If she had remained with me, her specialty was genetic research, perhaps. No. The past is dead, and it is folly to speculate. I alone will discover man's salvation. I will not let you take the Grail of Kings from here. It is vital to mankind's future. Perish, and become dust before my power as the Overlord. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Shiny has CPR, okay. That'll help just a tiny bit. A little early, but hey. Yeesh. Oh, jeez. One party member purify entire party. Okay. Yeah, I really need you to. Actually. No, let's hold off. Oh. 666. Nice. That's exactly what I was worried about. repair. There's that buff I was worried about. We can't out-damage it. That's not gonna be enough. Shani, I need you. A laudanum. AACV. Ouch. Hey, yo. It didn't account for mine. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine, though. This is fine. This is fine. The majestic being, known as the Overlord, crumbles before you. As you bask in your hard-won victory, the voice speaks again. It seems your power is far greater than I anticipated. Victory Chippy Chappa. It seems your power is far greater than I anticipated, but you do not understand. My research is still far from complete. Though I have created something of a prototype, true eternal life will not be possible until the Holy Grail is finished. And so I cannot allow myself to be defeated now. But I have a proposition. I will grant you immortality and inhuman strength, in return for which you must leave the Holy Grail with me and depart from this castle. Think well. Do not all humans desire life eternal and strength unsurpassed? The Lord's offer has been made, and he awaits your answer. The decision is entirely in your hands. Speaks again, Chippy Chappa. It's malfunctioning, oh no. So, I may have given my little speech earlier about my stance on eternal life and stuff. So, do we simply stop and just leave empty-handed? Hello, Wolf. This is a very, very important decision. What would a mortal vampire do? Immoral. What do you mean by that? I have morals, I'll have you know. But yes, as I stated earlier, I'm perfectly accepting of my death, whenever that may happen. And plus, hey, I still really want a good-ass fight. You cannot leave when the Gorilla Kings is so near at hand. And so, you refuse the Overlord. At hearing your response, the Overlord sighs deeply before speaking again. So, you choose destruction. It is inevitable, I suppose. Come to me where I wait, and you shall discover my true power. I will hold on to a nectar just in case Shiny goes down. And yeah, you guys weren't just expecting that to be, how Overlord is going to be defeated and stuff. The final boss of our adventure. There is still a bit more to do. Oh, that's something, alright. And this is our little way of getting one final preparation. One more look at who we're bringing along on our journey. With only really a couple scratches on us, I think we're pretty much set. A Medica 3 on 2 gray on me is a little overkill. If I Hamal, actually, that'd probably help. But it's kind of the best I can do for now. I still have a Lure Bell. I can tell you are really taking after Nightbot, Claire. You and Nightbot are getting really well acquainted. It's preventing you from continuing forth. It's gonna be symmetrical. Clearbot, very. I can get a quick save in. I don't know, I felt very lucky. I think in the spirit of veteran, honestly, no. Children of man, free from the destruction of the old world, I have dreamt a new future. None shall deter me from my sacred goal. I shall surpass the limits of humanity. Behold, the power of a god! Now this is the actual fight. Damn, you got buff. Very. I am actually scared this time. I was dead set on all of us being alive at the end of that fight. Get down indeed. Shafts of light fill the room, and after a violent quake, the light pours down to the earth. Whether the light marks the end of an ancient legend, or the opening of a new chapter, it will be premature to judge now. The Overlord, the self-proclaimed god and master of the Heavenly Keep, has dissipated into drops of light before your eyes. Snooze is sad. You recall his words. My aim was nothing less than the evolution of man, the dawn of a new race. Despairing at man's weakness, he personally strove to transcend the limitations of his species. He knew human weakness and left humanity behind in those. Perhaps their conflict was not a matter of right and wrong. I'm sorry for reading slow. It was a struggle whose outcome was determined by the strength of their respective beliefs. There may come a time again when mankind, facing incredible adversity, will lose its way. But even traveling a false path, man will continue to go forward, one step at a time. Just as you traverse the flying castle, their strength and bravery will allow them to face any hardship. Your adventure ends here. But keep its memory with you. Remember the wishes of those who ascended to the heavens, so that one day they can be passed on. Hey, there she is. Some nice people in Shadow are coming back safe. Hey. There we go. I never stopped believing in them. I knew they could find the truth of those old legends. I'm actually choking up a bit.
They really did it, didn't they? I'm closing the bar for the afternoon to welcome them home.
So they travel the forest. I mustn't follow behind. I'll make my mark on the world. Father is saved. Dubois, send messengers through Hyligard. They must have a hero's welcome in. So, the ruler of the skies is dead. At last, those caught in the cycle of tragedy can rest. And there we go. Our journey. Another chapter closed once again. God. It may not be like an easy way to show it, but like, man, that is such a huge. I was so like nervous in that fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi YouTube, indeed. Correct. Later tonight I'm going to upload this VOD and stuff. And everything. And you know, eventually make it into a YouTube video. Besides that, oh boy. I've done it. Yeah, that's true, Claire. We did it. Dumbledore. That is indeed correct. But that's the original duology taken care of. And so, that means that our journey across to the continent and country of Guard taken care of. We can now relax just that little bit more. Some faces are definitely going to retire after this journey. They've seen enough adventure for the time. Some have likely perished, unfortunately, but they will be remembered. But then there's still, at least for me, personally speaking, Mika still has a lot of energy left in them, at least for one more journey. Whether anyone in this guild is going to stick around, or just fully go kaput, or even just sit back and retire, is perfectly fine for them to choose. But Mika still has plenty of energy left in them. We're not going to stop adventuring just yet. Adventuring Odyssey 3 HD, sometime in the future, that will be our final journey. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you next time. As soon as you step foot in town, one of the guards steps briskly towards you. You're there, of Shadow. I have a message from the minister. He has expressed his wish that you come to the Duke's palace when you have a spare moment. Having delivered this message, the soldier returns to his post. It seems the minister would like an audience with you. Meet him at the Duke's palace. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Red. I'll see you in a bit. And the others and stuff. Lord Wrath. Chunk of the Overlord's scale-like armor. Zara Cloth. Which, if I think correctly... Armor that everyone can use. 69 defense! Emperor's clothes imbued with heavenly fortune. 69 defense! 10% elemental resistance. That is incredible. Oh my god, it's basically actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Hey guys, okay? We had a huge noise from this top of the labyrinth, and all this stuff fell from the sky. I was so worried that you might be... But now I see your faces, safe and sound. I feel much, much better. Huh? There's another stratum beyond the castle?
Wow, that's great news though. If you ever finish exploring, you'll stay in the guard. Yay! Thank you very much for all your help. I'll keep working hard to help my father here. So that training...
And of course, I get an ad. Everyone died were zombies. Yeah, you could say that. Please come visit us again. Now, as a bit of a spoiler, let's not dilly-dally though. Let's report.
Oh, Guild Shadow. I just heard the news. It's true. Then that you have penetrated to the heart of the Flint Castle. And retrieved the Grail Kings. The Holy Grail. The Duke's sake, I will inform Lady Gradriel immediately.
Members of Shadow, you have my deepest thanks. The Holy Grail. I hardly dared to dream that you would find it. You traveled so long, and fought so hard. I had heard rumors of your battle with the Overlord. Only Guild Shadow could have accomplished so much. And my father, the Duke, will be saved. My heart has not felt such joy in a very long time. I shall spare no expense in granting whatever reward you desire. Please, take this. The ducal mark. I must go now to prepare the panacea for my father. 1,000 thanks would not be enough, Guild Shadow, so I shall thank you only once more.
Oh, yes. If I may remind you of something, if you recall the first time we met, I made you an offer. Should you achieve the Holy Grail, we'll be prepared to make you a titled noble. But even then, I knew you would turn down such a reward. An explorer desires freedom above all things. Even this old man understands that. And rather than nobility, let me give you this token as all you've done for Highland Guard. Here, take this.
50,000 money.
How may I help you? Oh, I'm kidding. Welcome, Guild Shadow. Our men keep me informed of what goes on in the castle. You're doing a tremendous job. I'm truly sorry for making you solve the problems our ancestors have caused. If I could, I would give a public apology, but the citizens cannot know of this. It would only cause a panic. Please keep this matter between the two of us. While you were up there, the sky let loose a hail of stones, throwing the town into chaos. Even our most stalwart citizens were seized with terror and could only think of survival. How blind I have been. It is not the officials who make this nation. It is the people. We've been so focused on imposing order, we forgot the citizens could help one another. And this is a fine nation. But it wasn't the Grand Duchy who made it that way. Every man and woman pilled their strength to build a home where they could be proud to live. Before this old man forgets again, I thank you with all my heart for what you have done. The day isn't far off when there will be me coming to you for advice. I would like to reward you with one of my books. It's called Perceiving Multi-Layered Space. What did I look for? This book is fascinating. Hey, where you going? I got your explorers through and through. Before we do leave, to show one final thing. So many enemies. All of them reported. Oh, minus a few FOEs. Tortirin. Killfish, Spectre, Fleahog, Edgewolf, Obel, Deathman, Cockatrice, Sheltor, Redwood, Stir-Eye, Guardian, and a Dino Lich. As its prey in the jaw, it can swallow the meal whole.
I'm not saying that. Evil Dra, Volt King, Heldra, Fire King, Harpuya. Or as someone so lovingly called it, a Hoptuya, or Hawkpuya, or whatever. Colossus, Overlord, and Overlord. Volt Self. That's nice. And plenty of items recorded. In case you ever need to try and find the right item for money farming. I'm not gonna go through all this. This one is a little confusing, but hey. I really don't understand why you would want to do gear registry as well, when you can just go to the shop. It will usually also tell you what exact items you need anyways. Any second now. Any second now, please. Yeah, please. Oh my god. Well. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to tell you all. We met someone from that race you become so familiar with, the Winged Ones. He has informed us that there's a way to eradicate all monsters from the labyrinth. The resources found within the forest have brought this nation prosperity and tranquility. If we could venture into the labyrinth without putting our lives at risk, well... Of course, this Winged One's claim has not been verified. I barely considered having the guard corps investigate, but... Well, I don't know of anyone more skilled at exploring the labyrinth than you. What say you? Ho ho! I was hoping you'd say that. I can express how much I appreciate you all for this. This Winged One claims that there is another stratum of forest atop the castle. He seems to be referring to the floating islands that hover around nearby. Your mission is to find a way onto those islands and retrieve a certain sword. Last night in this Winged One knew what the sword looks like. But once you have it, you can supposedly gain total control over the labyrinth. Still, I hazard to put our full forces into a search based on such incomplete data. Thus, we have been in contact with Mr. Kaus at the bar, who will offer it as a quest. If you wish to take the quest, you can ask him for more details at the Stickleback bar. I trust that you'll bring back the desired result. Hopefully I don't need to actually accept it as a quest. Oh boy, the Labyrinth's Blessing. Aha. I'm not really worried about that for now. What I will do... Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Get a full night's rest after that arduous battle. I'm going to warp back to the 25th floor. Hopefully I don't need to pick up that quest, because I would like to show one more thing. If you saw me play the last game, you kinda might know what's going to happen. Well, that's a bit strange. Now why is that marked as Ascend? Why is that? It would be nice to be able to look outside, but it's fine. One more stratum. The Forbidden Wood. A sealed, distorted corridor. Remember that there is a lot of symbology related to the seasons at first, but then also sprinkled in is Catholic, Jewish, Judaism, Christianity, all sorts of elements sprinkled like that in. There's the Holy Lands that the bird folk that we needed to retrieve back for them from Harpuya. Overlord himself wanted to become a god and surpass death itself. The only other thing now is this strange forest, which is called a Forbidden Wood, because this is essentially meant to be like the Garden of Eden. Which I'm unfortunately not well versed in Christianity and other Catholic teachings. But if I remember correctly, humanity was banished from this place after Adam and Eve consumed the apple of Eden. Would you like to know what is also at the very end, or I guess the very core of this forest? I've already said the name of it. I really don't know if I'm going to try and do this stratum, but I just want you to know that if this is in fact the true end of at least this chapter, I will gladly stop right here. If you want me to take on the challenge of this place, by all means, I will try my damnedest. Just know that the threat that is at the heart of it all is, from what I remember hearing, the second most difficult super boss across all the games. Oh yeah. We can now listen to all the songs and stuff as we wish. The fall is fair, Overlord of Heaven's final battle, Guardian of the Doleful Glacier, and all these other ones. Let me find the untold version of this song, because it does just a slightly better job. But after, oh boy, 7 hours, that is it for tonight. I'm going to now relax, and I thank you all for joining me. You know, normally I would then take like a few days off or whatever, just like relax, but unfortunately this is my Vampathon, so I cannot relax that easily. Tomorrow, let me do a little look-see. I guess I should also pop this up. There we go. Exactly clear. We still got the rest of these goals. And if you guys really want to see me in a make dress, oh boy. Better get to 50. Excuse me. I'll try my damnedest to still make the rest of these happen as best I can. I can only count to 0. I can only count to 4! Okay. I will stop for now. That is it for me tonight. I will send you guys over to someone else. And I see, I think, the perfect person to send you guys over to. Right. Forget. Let me go ahead and put in her raid message. I know, I know. I miss you guys already too. But hey, it's like really late and stuff. I got a little bit of a headache from tonight. I will still I will still try my best and stuff. I forgot to check what tomorrow was gonna be. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're doing Skyrim VR. I am not all prepared for it. Tuesday in it. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Just kind of relax now. I will send you guys over to a friend. I had no idea what they're doing. Oh, they're doing VR chat. We all like VR chat. You guys enjoy that. I will catch you guys tomorrow. It'll likely just be a shorter, like maybe 3-hour stream. I plan to just kind of do a little bit in Skyrim VR. Man, is it a pain in the ass sometimes now. And then, oh, I plan to do a little something afterwards as well with it. Alrighty. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy yourselves. Oh, that pinned message is still pinned. There we go. There you go, Claire. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for joining me tonight. And I will see you tomorrow for some even more silly fun. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, still a little bit of time left.